All right, I'll see you there, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. And I'm pissed. Just kidding. I'm normal. We're just normal, chat. New crisis. We love crises here. We love them. Can't get enough of them. Still waiting for the map to load. Boy, howdy, it's taken a second. All right, we're invisible. Getting into my place, chat. All right. All right. Here we come, boys. In we go. Let's turn our... You know what? We're going full Myrindal today. We usually don't. Subscription fees for goods. Oh my god. I was scammed to give you 40k points and got 60k back for that bet you wouldn't die?
There he is. Oh,
What?
God.
I was requested.
Oh dear.
Gotcha, you bitch.
Whoa, whoa! What's happening? Whoa!
Get him!
Whoa, whoa! What's going on here? Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen! Hold on, hold on! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold. You're assaulting a member of the Merchants Guild!
Get the fuck out of the way, huh?
You're assaulting a member of the Merchants Guild.
Beat his ass! Hey!
Step away
Hey, we're
from the
going
body.
dead!
Shit.
What is going on here?
Resident, with a natural 1, you're pleased to not assault a member of the Merchants Guild. Things are gonna fall on deaf ears. And the men, looking at the guard, with a sword pointed at them.
Apparently Mackerel is going
With a 10, they do have a moment of hesitation, and the hammers, clubs, and fists that were about to fall on to his kneecaps cease midair.
Take a step back.
We give you a silver, you look the other way.
Caught you in a ribbon.
Look the other way.
There's a lot of people here.
He's fucking scammed us for our silver.
This is a scam.
We're getting our rep campaigns back.
I said take
He
a
wouldn't
step
do this.
back. Let me think. Let me think.
Listen, I'm unarmed and I'm just laying on the ground right now and about to get my ass
fucking scammed us out. Fucking silver.
Whoa. Get up.
Hey, mate. Mate, listen to me here. Listen to me here. We'll give you this silver if you let us have our way with him, okay?
Now hold on.
You're really gonna take this bribe with all these people around you?
It's okay, mate. Collecting debt is a part of society. We're just collecting a debt.
We're just collecting debt.
He doesn't owe
That's all
you.
we're
What does
doing.
he owe you? Show us the ledgers.
Yeah.
Did you scam this
Where's
man?
the ledgers for it?
Tell me.
He's a
Hey, look at
scam
me,
artist. Of course we don't have anything you right now.
This is my business partner.
Are you
He's completely
Before I
legitimate.
break your
Scam
kneecaps
them.
next.
Is that a threat?
Tell me the truth.
I've never met them before.
It will be if you keep talking.
Is if it did or
Bullshit! He scammed me of my silks.
And my jewels.
Really? Really?
Guardsman, with 8 plus 2, you're not sure whether to believe the elf or not, but all you do know is that there's some serious violence about to happen, and you ought to diffuse the situation as best you can.
I'm going to settle this up at the castle. Come.
At the castle.
The three of you with me, and you too.
Why am I the one being dragged? They're the ones with weapons!
Shut your mouth!
I'm so confused. What?
Here I was hoping he was going to get his teeth kicked in.
And I introduced myself to you as Bargo, not Garbo.
Blacksmith.
Sorry, Garbo. Buggo.
I gave you another strap for less. Come on.
No,
Hi.
you're right. I mean no disrespect. I apologize.
Morning.
He seems to get in trouble with a lot of people all the time for being that elf.
I don't know what it is.
I would have offered to.
I've never seen him scam anyone, but he, for some reason, just maybe it's he has one of those faces.
Your cousin
He
is
tried to
weird.
sell me a blue for a silver today. So like, he kinda scammed me. Little bit.
I'm sorry.
One day you lose 3 cards and everyone treats you like garbage.
What happened to you?
It's fine. No one will notice.
Oh, don't let them tell you that, Bargo.
Just went for a walk.
Yeah, did you
Thank you. You understand.
walk into a slaughterhouse?
No, my friend, no. Not at all. You see, what happened was I went out into the woods. And when I was in the woods, there were all sorts of orcs that had attacked the woodcutters' camp. They were all over the place. They dragged a bunch of people. Right? And they were the same ones like the grappler orcs. They were they grabbed you every time you were trying to get away. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice it. Well, the point is, all jokes aside, the orcs nearby have started to get comfortable with getting close enough to notice to drag people away from the woodcutters' camps. Apparently, they broke down the doors.
A little over 20.
All the jokes
You're telling me the
aside,
old presence getting closer?
they looked as organized as they did in Barley Roll.
You're joking.
It's very strange. One of the men who was saved, apparently Northman that Sif knows, said that these smaller orcs are being commanded by larger ones. And not like North orcs, something else. He said they were from the cursed lands.
Next time I lose cards, I'm going to hire you because those.
Food for thought.
Alright.
We're going to want to warn all the hunters, all the woodcutters, anybody who goes outside to shit, so we don't have this happen again.
What about the mill? We're trying to rebuild the mill, and they're going to fucking tear it down.
You're looking a little bit short-sighted here. I remember what happened to Barley Roll.
I know.
It had no walls. We don't have walls.
I know.
We have walls with holes at best.
Fuck.
Yeah, okay.
We have a bunch of stones saved up
I'm not getting my
for the
compensation by the
mill. Maybe we can. I don't know.
The good news is,
Alright, I do have a going.
they're probably not going to feel as comfortable as they did with what Sif decided to do and strike back and take the people that they had grabbed. We managed to save some
We're
civilians.
gonna take care of a basic labor job unless again it comes to
There was
that, some
nobody
kind of
pushing back
conflict
towards them
between
since then other than the Sordillo, apparently. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
conflict.
Alright. Fucking hell. Alright. Well,
Alright.
Could be worse.
it really could. It really could.
The labor work that I need to do.
Of course.
But if you ever need me,
As always.
Alright.
So it's bandits, no
I
walls.
need to think.
Never ends, ever.
Bezel, you alright?
Well, it's a conversation for later, not in the street.
At
Right.
least the
We'll talk later.
gnolls care about
Sure,
the
sure.
bandits. They don't fucking care about the orcs, I guess.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, by the way, do you want any iron?
Was really hoping the president would get his.
Well, you know the price. Do you want it at that
Was
price?
really hoping that Macro would get his teeth kicked in.
I mean, he's a bit of a snob, but not.
Let me ask Sharik to see what inventory's like, and if it's not good, I'll let you
You
fleece
already
me.
told me it all yesterday, didn't
I can try and eat some cost.
you? You ever get one of
You do favors for me, I can do favors for you.
Look, let me just see what my inventory's like, and I'll buy at your price.
Just let me know.
I'm not here to make your life any harder than it is.
Well, neither am I. And business has been very good lately, so...
Yes, it has. Thank you.
You've got it.
Wait to see him.
Hmm?
Here's your campus.
Ah, thank you. I had a spare made. Oh, he's gone. Thank you. I've got more cloth if you want it.
Yes, I would like some. How much do you have?
I have got a lot. Let's get to my shop, eh?
Oh yeah, of course. My God.
Oh boy.
Oh, 2 hides, right?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
How much is that again? 24?
Plus 4. Yes, correct.
Cool.
Right.
Wonderful.
I'm going to go get Marin her cloth really quick.
Okay. See you in the bed.
See you.
See you. So, how are you faring today, Master?
Well, I just saw my associate almost get whacked down in the streets. So there's that.
Playing in the streets?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. They thought he owed him money.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that.
It's quite alright. Give me one moment. I forgot, chat. I forgot. I need to open up my logs. Sarah owes us 4 silvers, you're right. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. A boom. 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 We're booming, chat. Boom. All right. I've got 18 cotton and 8 wool. So 26 total?
Let's see. How much can I get for 1 silver 50? How about?
Let's see, 1 silver 50. Let me do some math here. Right. Silver 50, silver 50. Chat, what is... So it was 18 plus 8. 26 times 9. It's 260 minus 26. Let's see. You said a silver 50?
I can make it a silver 60 if that works with the
That does work. Let's do a silver 60. I'll do you, see it 8 per unit. That would be... 20, that would be 20 units.
Okay.
Wonderful. All right.
Yes, one silver.
1 silver 50. There's your 20 units. 60, right? 1 silver 60?
Yeah, 160.
Perfect. Let me make sure I'm not stupid. 80 plus 8. Yes, perfect. Plus a silver 60, chat. Hey, you're getting better at this.
Thank you.
Let me get the door. Oh, okay, well, I'll just...
It's okay. I just...
Alright, that's a 20 copper cleaning fee. I'm just kidding.
I'm so sorry.
You're alright.
Take care, my friend.
Take care. Alright, so we've got 14, 18. Math chat. So 14. So 18 plus 2, so subtract 10 copper from that total, chat. And then subtract another 10 if you would. So subtract 20 total. All right. Thank you so much. God, I don't know what I would do without you guys. There's no fucking way I could do this. Thank you guys so much.
They wanted to break my legs.
There you are, scammer.
Oh, shit.
And probably take all my money. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah. No.
You know, I think they probably caught wind of, you know, how good we're doing in our business and got jealous.
Probably. They threatened me too, just for associating with you. Can you believe that?
Really? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Ridiculous. Well.
Oh dang! There's a little dwarf woman running around looking for you. Did you see her? Yeah. Okay, she went. She ran towards the forge looking for you.
No.
So run this way, and yeah, good. Yep.
Maybe you've seen Soma. Let's look for him again.
Nope. However, I'm moving to the Merchants Guild. Let's see if we can get that list of goods.
They were with Marcus.
Got it.
All right.
Oh, by the way.
Is it ready?
Well, expedited.
Next time you do an order, can you get more hides? Wait, no, you can't do hides, right? There was only leathers, or what? Can you get hides?
Leathers.
More hides?
We can get leathers, but we can get hides from the free wolf in quite a large quantity. But it just takes 2 or 3 days to get here, and it's more expensive.
Okay, well, if you do one of those,
we have no shipping company in town.
Oh,
right, that will cause a delay. Good point.
Shit. All right. Well, once that is out of the way.
Gee, I wonder. Well.
You know, I wonder why Pelican isn't just picking up the slack. Come on, what the fuck?
Well, they don't have the money in the backing, but I guess you're buying everything from the hunters already, so we'll keep an eye out for any sources.
All right. Yeah, I could always use more hides, especially since everyone and their mom is getting fucking leather chest pieces, and then they're sundering them next day. The fuck?
I mean, that means it's doing its job, right?
It's literally, it saved his life, apparently. So, you know, that's good. But, like, I thought something
I'd like to go to the Merchants Guild to get that list of goods that is available from Eshma.
It's only all the resources all over again.
All right.
By the way, I'm going to need more
Only
glue.
all the money that I'm getting.
DM?
See, it's the time and effort that I'm worried about. You know, it takes me like 3 days for one chess piece. That's so long. I might as well always have one in rotation at this point.
There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just want to go to the Merchants Guild and get that list of goods from Eshma.
Yeah, I'm going to have to start doing that. But I need more hides now. So, yeah.
Well, I already gave you the ones I had and that glue.
Yep.
But,
Give me 1 sec, okay?
Oh, sure. So much.
For context,
so much for you, woman.
I need more glue, Clifford. More glue. I need it.
I've got more bone.
Please.
More glue.
Kate wants to drink all of mine.
Hey, it's your favorite friend.
Wait, I can get you more goods for more glue. Actually, we can buy you glue. It'll just be more expensive from Sawtooth.
The liaison is on his way.
I
how
already
much
did
is
that.
it?
She didn't like the prices.
Oh.
You want it back?
Right.
How much is it again, just in case? I have to weigh the cost and consequence of not fucking doing it.
It is 3 silvers for 5.
Shit, can you do the math for me? What's that individually?
60 apiece.
60. I gave you one for 65.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. I can work with that. If it's 60 each, then I can work with that.
I'll put in an order for you.
Awesome.
And
Cool. Is
since
there a minimum or a maximum? Or just
Well, you
how
have to
much?
buy all 5.
It's 5.
If you
Oh,
if you
okay,
buy
yeah, I
all
can do
5, I
5,
don't mind
that's
putting it in at cost for you.
Cool, yeah. Wait, how much do I owe you?
3 silvers for that. And it will arrive
3 silver.
tomorrow. All right.
Wonderful. Hey,
morning.
that works out great.
Plus 3 silver.
Oh, is that the ghost cat? That's the white cat. Walter!
Yeah, I told you, your friend.
All right, let's go. Come on, let's follow the
You
strange
guys
cat.
just follow this cat around?
Well,
Is
it
this-
made
is
us
this
money
the
last
thing
time,
you do?
didn't it?
I mean, yeah, but that was just like
Where'd it go?
inside our shop.
Did it go into the bathhouse?
Walter?
Here, kitty, kitty. Nope, I don't think so. Oh well, I'm going up to the guild.
You can't just follow around a cat and expect, things to happen.
I'm going to the guild.
Why not? That worked twice over already.
Do you want to be my protection while we go to the guild? Have you ever been into the Merchants Guild?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, well.
It wasn't a great experience.
Hey, there's your cat
But
again.
yeah, I can be protection. What?
There's your cat again.
Walter!
Are we going to the merchant's building now?
I'll be, but yes. I don't want to leave her alone with that cat for too long. Let's hurry it up. Dredge, can you watch over Torty? She's with that cat again, just off to the right. Remind me, chat, in the accounting to, fuck.
By the way?
Oh, shit.
I haven't seen her all day.
No, I haven't. I see my uncooked hardtack inside.
Looking for a slave there, Vezran?
Considering.
Didn't know she was your type.
Please. Can you find out what she's up to? I'll get the list.
Who?
I don't know, the slave. Just see what she's doing. Where she's going.
Do you know them?
You know what? I'll do it. You get the fucking list. Good day, sir.
Oh. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
I've come to get that.
What can I do for you?
The list, as I am now a registered member.
Ah, yes, the list. One moment. Right. Here is the list for you. I take it that you're familiar with all the benefits now that you have as a guild.
Could you go ahead and run them by
person?
me? Just so I know for sure.
Sure thing. Oh, very well. So, you know that you can take out loans, but of course you will need to provide collateral.
in order to acquire these loans, and they will take a day or two to be processed before the coin is given to you.
Very well.
The Quill and Blade now has the protection of the Merchants Guild, and that they no longer will be harassed for selling any items of greater expense outside of your normal repertoire. As well as any contracts can now be certified through the Guild with review.
Wonderful.
And if the guard do say harass you by any foul means, you can have the guild look into it on your behalf.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly. Now, this list, is there a way that I can view it more readily?
It probably will be given to you in the coming days. And the economy god has made one for you.
I see. Maybe I will pray to the economy god after I leave here.
Perhaps. Yes. And I know you had requested for any contacts with an Eshma Thalas, correct?
Yes.
Well, sadly, the High Elves do not have a liaison here, so trade with them is currently not available.
Oh. But then this list of goods from Eshma Thalas.
Well, that would be the quote-unquote things that they would be able to buy or sell with an Eshma. It's to give you an idea when the time comes for such a thing to happen.
I see. So they're not even available yet.
Not yet, but it's to give you an idea. So that way, if it does happen, you aren't scrambling for your silver.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you know how the High Elves are in their secludedness.
Well, how does one open trade talks with the elves?
But they have a liaison here.
We have diplomats in town, don't we?
Currently, those are all in the keep, but if you wish, you could speak to them. Or you want the guild to do your speak on your behalf.
If the guild could speak to them, that would be fantastic.
Well, very well. I can look into seeing if such things are able, and they send a liaison here at their quickest behest.
Very well.
So that way you can have trade.
That would be fantastic. Thank you.
Of course. Miss Torty.
Hi. I thought I had to be here for bodyguard duty, not boring talk. Sorry.
Not really. Nothing really goes on in the Merchant Guild that we would need a bodyguard here.
For sure. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to try following Walter again.
All right. Well, I'll see you later. Thank you.
If you're sure you don't want to try to join us.
Sure. Take care.
Back to my research.
All right, where's this cat? And should I get my gun?
He gave me a hide.
Gave you a hide?
Probably. Knowing him? He found me a hide right next to the stables. There was just a hide laying around that was wedged between the fucking wall and the little stable wall. He found it for me. He's such a good kitty.
Just sitting there. Strange. Very strange.
Yeah, it was it's dirty. It's really dirty. So let's see. Walter was around here. Let me see if I can find Walter again.
Okay, you take care of yourself, buddy.
Walter!
I'm going to change.
I haven't seen
Have you
him.
seen Walter yet?
No, I haven't seen Walter yet.
No.
All right, is he out here?
Have you seen Walter around?
No.
Careful.
Shit.
No, I haven't.
Four bandits.
You ran into me.
Yeah, sure thing. You know what?
Oh, sorry. I mean, sometimes it takes a second to see you because I'm so hyper focused on the rest of the world. Sorry.
I forgive you.
Wait, why am I close? Hold on. Am I floating?
No.
There we go. All right. You seem to. Yeah. All right.
Seemed short, so you're standing on a bit of a
That's where
slope.
it is. I am. I'm just. Yeah. I was gonna say, is that just a horse walking around? Holy shit, my mind is gone today. I'm so scattered brained. It is not great. I had a nightmare this morning, so
Okay,
Dread
ask me a
wants
question.
thinks I should fight. Oh?
You know how to speak Elvish, right?
Yes.
Would you maybe in the future be willing to teach me it?
It would be no small feat, but... Why? Markle.
I don't know.
Yes?
We need our stone.
I don't want to broaden my vocabulary.
Sure. We're going to want stone to fix that hole in the wall sooner rather than later. It might have... The mill might have to wait. Orcs are getting closer.
No.
No.
I mean, if that's the case, then you can do that and I'll do the mill.
What I'm saying is... The mill might be destroyed. They're getting very close.
How?
They were out by the logging camp, and when we found them the other day, they weren't... There were stones thrown away from the mill.
Who is they?
Orcs. They were out by the foresting camp today. They captured people.
I see.
We'll probably have to hire mercenaries.
Hey, you can entertain the crew with your dancing and your concertina skills.
Absolutely.
That'd be wonderful, actually. Bonjour, you two.
Good day.
No, hello.
Hi. I brought a friend for you.
Markle, Vezrin. How are you doing?
What's up? How we holding?
Were you the mercenary that was with us on
Ready to go.
that crazy venture?
Huh? Oh yeah, they didn't kill me.
Yes.
So they're like, you're coming with us, so we're going to kill
This
you.
is for the whole orc thing. What's
letter
over?
from Cassidy.
But even with that being true, what did I
Don't
tell you about
subtract that.
stating that aloud?
Stabbed by the cat?
You know what? I'll just deliver the corset later.
Right, here's half of it.
The meeting, yes.
No money than that before.
Yes, the meeting
was
that
going
nobody
to
told me about until she showed up yesterday.
I told you about it. I told you about it first thing yesterday. I thought. Pretty sure I did.
You thought?
Either way, I'm ready. Should I change into something nicer?
If you have something nicer, that would be nice. I'm sure I would,
I'll do that.
put a little nicer on you, know? Good impression.
Oh, fuck. Alright, calm down, Vizerin.
You built the company
I
from
don't-
nothing
you
till
understand
now,
what they're saying?
which is so unheard of
No,
for
not
most
at all.
people in this enterprise. He's
My head hurts now, even
stern,
thinking about
and
it.
he doesn't really
So you have to
like
turn your
beating
brain
around
off
the bush.
when
If he-
elves talk.
If he
'Cause they're way
trusts
too
you, he
fucking
would be very
smart.
frank with you.
You know what? Why don't you?
speaks true. He's an extraordinary.
I'll put on my shirt.
No,
But
no,
he
no,
also
it's not that.
Nice
he
shirt.
understands forgiveness. After all,
I'll be right
forgiving
back.
a
My
lot
house
of
is right
people.
here.
At least
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
I'll never
ask
turn
help, they're
purple.
not. Yeah.
After that one person touched me saying I turned purple in a day.
What do you think about his coat? Be honest with me.
I personally like it.
You like it?
So if he has something else, and I have this.
A tad
What is wrong
warm,
with
you
these
think,
coats?
for Graudia, wouldn't you think, Vezran?
It's very worn.
Then why are you
Warm,
wearing such a
friend.
heavy cape?
For travel.
We're saying that. I see.
Do you have
That
water
you
with
should
you?
probably let him know that he might drown with the amount of weight that he has.
Are we swimming?
That is
Well,
fair,
he's
yeah. Well, if you fall off the boat, you know.
Well, I won't be wearing this the whole time. Just keeps the sun.
Oh,
And he won't fall.
Look how
right?
fancy you look!
Right?
Look at
He's never
that!
fallen a day in
That's
his
Much
life.
better.
fancy!
Walking Paradox, thank you for the 5 gifted. Paradox, thank you for the
Very
9 months.
lasting
Do a
impression,
little
both of you.
spin.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, killing it.
Yeah!
I like it.
All right, we don't want to keep him waiting.
Well then.
Let's
No,
go.
we do not.
Rogo.
Just like for me, timeliness is a very.
Am I driving?
See?
I don't even have my license.
But the licenses for driving horses?
This is the second time you have driven this cart. Are you?
Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Don't get on just yet, Rogo. Wait for everyone to get to the back of the cart.
Doing a subtle yield, whatever the fuck. What's the name again?
I've been having issues lately of it not
Don't be
letting me
mean to the
do
horse.
free.
Baba Yaga.
The horse's
So
name
mean
is
to
Babieka.
There we
Came from
go.
a very pristine.
You can turn
prestigious estate.
OSC on and off.
What the hell's OSE?
Are we ready?
You go to the.
Turning off.
Yeah.
Turning off
Hand
an
menu,
locomotion.
go to
helps.
options, OSC. Yay.
All right.
Shall we get going?
Ready.
We're ready.
Everyone is in. Right, Rogo.
Here we go.
It does look very good on you.
Back
I
to
hope
the set
so.
we go.
Beware. Stairs.
It'll be a little bumpy.
Right. Whew.
Stairs definitely need ramps for the horses to go up.
I think so too.
Ah, a bird!
That was
Rogo.
Rogo. Guys on the street, what are you doing?
Sorry, distracted. Like I said,
I did the exact same thing earlier, so I'm not going to put it past him.
Rogo's been.
I got everyone to wave.
Vezran.
Yes.
We're going on a boat. We might have a bit of a problem.
What do you mean? Oh shit.
I can't do it.
That's right. You hate but it's just a bird.
There's something wrong, Markle.
Is there something wrong back here?
He's fine.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
We gotta turn back.
What?
Don't you do?
I'm joking.
Don't turn so hard.
Oh, you'll be fine. Don't worry so much. It's just a bird.
Uh-oh.
I'm letting the horse do its thing.
Are you blaming Bobby?
I don't know if I recognize that drow.
It's not about. It's not.
Can you
it's not
swim?
about me. It's about the safety of the boat. Oh yes, of course I can.
What do you mean the safety of the boat?
Do you get seasick, Markle? Perhaps the rock of the boat is too much for you.
No, not at all.
And I feel you have nothing to worry about.
There's nothing.
Did you see that drow that was outside the wall?
I
Just gonna.
did.
So every time I go on a boat,
familiar.
there's a good chance that boat is
I
not
can't
gonna
exactly tell.
You don't think he's
Don't see hair color in the middle of the night. I don't
pretty,
know.
Boat is going to
I've been
stay
worried
out into the
about that
ocean
ever
because
since
the
that
boat is too
night.
small.
Boat is also anchored, so it'll be quite a surprise.
There's like big creatures
It
that
gives you
grab
any,
it out of the
like,
water and.
Comfort. I've never been in a car.
You're
Not
scared of
right.
the ocean. Ah. There are plenty of people who are scared of the ocean and open waters. No need to be
A little bit
scared.
of speed.
It's more like what happens on the ocean than over anything else.
It's not like we are sailing anywhere. My windcatcher isn't going to be staying on the ship, so how am I supposed to get out of port?
I always forget how steep this shit is. Hold on.
Yeah, your feet can almost touch the fucking cobble.
Right.
One day I want to go full speed and see what happens.
There's our
Oh,
meal.
you're gonna get some airtime.
Flying. Don't do that to his horse. You'd be very
We
upset.
might want to build palisades
Very
around
sad.
that.
I mean, look at me.
Seems like a lot of effort, orc soldiers.
Palisades?
You can't exactly manage with guards.
Looking at each other.
We'll get a stipend from them.
Yeah, you're bet.
We might be able to.
On the road.
Man with a few mercenaries. Keep the orcs at bay.
You're better off hiring those mercenaries that take care of the orcs from the source and not wait until they get to you.
Yeah, who went to go fight those orcs, by the way?
Tazim and a bunch of other fools.
Blacksmith.
Fighting orcs.
Why didn't they take mercenaries with them?
Do you think they can afford mercenaries?
One of them said he'd take 1 silver.
1 silver's a lot for some people.
I would have paid it.
Whoa.
Did you?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. There he goes.
I really gotta fix that.
What happened?
I can't believe Mackerel's to blame for everything around.
Of course he is. Have you seen him?
How elves are, they can perform great feats of levitation.
Is that true?
Is that true? Have you been holding out?
Hold on, let me check. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit!
Hold on, I need to see. Oh my goodness, you can. You can be.
Can
In
you
all
do?
seriousness, you did see
Big ramp.
Elven soldier on horseback.
What's he doing out here?
There we go.
Riding.
Just doing out here.
Who is out here?
An
Don't
elf.
tell me it's
Oh,
those.
the elf that passed us? Probably sending a message to
Kinda elf.
someone. He looks pretty armored. Not us at
Was
all.
it an Eshma?
Yeah, he was wearing the armor. Probably a soldier of some kind.
So long as they don't mess with our caravans, there's no issues.
That is true.
That is true. There she be.
Hey. You're arriving here shortly. You can settle.
Oh, damn, girl.
I should not look that way. See, I don't get seasick, but I get caught sick. It is one of the weirdest things. I can't look that way.
You
But I
just
can
kind of
look
like
this way and it's just
sensitize
fine.
yourself to it. You just kind of like
Park her right here along the side. No need to do anything.
don't pay attention to what's in the distance.
Right here's fine.
I am perfectly fine on the sea. Weird to see.
My back never gets fixed on that card. I swear.
All right.
Make yourselves way down to the port. There should be a boat waiting for us.
Wonderful.
Sure, we can't just like have a meeting at
Don't
the
be a
tavern.
baby. Come on. He never leaves his seat.
Markle, you'll be meeting Mr. Rathwash. He turns.
You are going
Didn't
to
realize
enjoy
his
being
term
in there.
was on a boat.
You guys are going to be in my... The captain's quarters. We only do.
Abian, we ready to make? Are we ready to make?
Since our honorable guests are here, yes. The boat is ready for transport.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Shall we get going? Make sure that he actually gets on the boat. You won't want to talk to both of you.
Let's make way, Fabian.
We all right, Markle?
It's okay, you got me. You got nothing to worry about.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It only sunk once.
See, that's the problem.
Listen. Worst case, I'm a really good swimmer. I can rescue you.
I can
You know what,
swim. That's not the problem.
Then what are you worried about you, baby.
Sharks, krakens, the ship just sinking for no reason whatsoever.
Well, apparently you can just pet giant squid, so.
The bottom of the ocean.
There. Oh, there we go.
Markle, as you walk onto the small cylinder with an 11 -2, crossing that threshold sent shivers down your spine, and you feel a deep rumbling in your stomach, even now as you sit here, lapping in the waves.
You're doing great.
If you would like to help, Miss Torti, I'd love to see your skills in action.
I'm not on a boat.
Of
I'm
course.
not on a boat.
You're not on a boat.
We're on a wooden
boat.
tub and we'll sink
I'm not.
soon enough. We're not on a boat.
Oh,
we're
please
not on a
stop.
tub.
Please stop. Please stop. Please.
Oh, listen to it creak.
Yeah.
All this weight.
You're not making it easier, Vizern. This is as fast as this thing goes.
The one's not in our favor right now. We're right next to a bunch of cliffs.
I know what to do.
Yeah,
Hang
I'm
off the
sure.
side and kick my feet.
Paddles.
There we go. If we adjust this
Hold your
like
hand
that.
and put it back up.
There we go.
There we go. We should have a little bit more of a wind here. Is everything alright back there?
Dude, if Rafi is Caldwell, I'll lose my fucking mind. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
All's good. Just facing into the wind.
Please, we should not be going this slow. I would tell you that much right now.
Just sweating, so.
Dude, if it's Caldwell, I'm gonna lose my mind.
We should pick it up.
Or Cornwall.
You know, can we go back? Can we go back?
No, it is too
No,
far.
it's too late.
We can totally go back. It's right there.
No, you sit back down.
You can see the bottom.
Sit down.
Goodness gracious.
I can swim back. I can. It's
You're
fine.
good.
I can
If we
swim
swim
back.
back to Sharks, will
You're
definitely
good.
get
Is this a
you.
shark? Do you see this shark over there?
Yeah, look at that.
Don't tease too
Oh
much.
shit, that's a
Okay, that's a big fish. That's a big fish. That's a big fish.
They only get bigger the more we go out. Do you know that?
It's true.
Yes, and that's the problem.
When you can't see the
The
bottom,
ship is going
and
to
like,
be in
who knows
the
how
way.
big the thing is, right?
Actually,
always
there's
talking
actually a
about-
giant eye beneath us looking
You
at
should
us
be
right
able
now.
maybe to
Yeah.
cross over.
Great.
Just walk over to the next one and grab hold of the ladder. Should be fine.
You're not the least
No
bit
problem for
curious
you,
about
Torty.
unfathomable depths? You know,
yeah,
you pique,
no
doesn't
problem
pique your
for me.
interest?
No.
You don't want to see what's down there?
Lead by example of anything.
No.
Come on, it's
Yeah.
fun at least, right?
It's really been a
You
while
really
since
hate
I've been
those?
on a ship.
Why is this going?
You'll get used to it.
No.
Oh, that is a shark.
I'm gonna get in that ship, and then something's gonna happen, and it's gonna fall to the bottom of the ocean.
No, you'll be fine.
It's just like a wooden tub.
Most of us are capable sailors. If there's anything that happens, be sure. We'll catch you.
Yeah, that's what the people on the last boat I was on that sunk said.
Right? Should be able to cross over to that area right there.
Now's your chance.
Don't miss.
Mr. D,
It's a
if you
bigger
would
boat.
be so kind as to make sure he gets on okay.
I'm now your babysitter.
There you go.
Fucking hell, let's head up.
Wow, familiar feeling.
Still see the shore. Still see the shore. It's right there.
Just gonna look this way.
I don't think I've ever been on a boat like this. Except for maybe the last time I went to the Free Wolf.
Come aboard, you two.
Thank you.
Just, if you don't mind.
Chin up, Marco.
Watch over everyone. I'm going to let him know that that everyone's here. Miss Torti, if you would like to take a little tour before we actually go through, be my guest. Of course.
You know,
No. Can we just get this over with?
You know, that's where they're going to put you if you don't stop complaining.
Why? What is that going to do?
I don't know.
It's
So when the water comes in.
The people down there die
Rogo's
first.
right.
Rogo!
Shut your mouth. The fuck with him.
There she
Fuck with
goes.
him just a little bit more. He's so fucking terrified. He's not amused by it though.
Ease up. You'll be a lot better if you're in with Mr. Rafa's company. He's a great man.
I promise you, mate, nothing's gonna happen out here. You know? And if it does, I'll take the blame.
You're good.
Looks so green around the gills.
He's not used to boat travel.
Oh, don't worry about the ship. It's never sunk more than once.
That's.
They're messing with you. A boat only sinks once.
Cut the tension.
I'm telling you, if I'm on this ship, it's gonna sink.
That's. Come on, what does that even mean? Are you saying you're cursed?
There's been 3 times I've been on boats, right? And every single one of those 3 times, they have ended up at the bottom of the ocean.
So you've got some bad luck with boats.
Visitors wouldn't climb their way up.
So it's just being here, this is gonna end up really poorly.
There's 2 dinghies. We're a swim away from the shore. It's fine.
I think it was the purple thing.
If we sink, there is more chance you'll wash up right on that shore. Every single one of us.
Besides,
I mean, if this thing starts going down, I'm jumping.
it's a fishing
I
village.
wouldn't do that, sir. Have you checked the
There's sharks all throughout the water.
That's true.
active today, are they? Well then. Cut your choices short then, Markle.
Would you two like to go someplace where you don't have to see the ocean? Would that make it easier for you?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
You two. Just you two. Come with me.
Sure.
Oh, where is Miss Torty?
Up there.
He's already gotten herself quite acquainted.
Beautiful. That is what I like to hear. Come on, you two.
So near the coast. These moths are always in the stupid.
Where are we going? This way, it seems.
Enrico?
As per your request,
Captain's
Captain,
quarters.
everything has been restocked.
Beautiful. That's what these are. If you can either sit down or at ease.
It's going to take a nice sit here.
Actually, if you'd like to go in here.
Ah, very well.
It is quite all right. They may sit, please.
Ah,
I'd run the table then.
Captain
Make
Rafi, I
yourselves comfortable.
presume?
No, Mr. Happy.
Mr.
Mr.
Rafi.
Rafa will suffice.
Rafa.
Understood.
It is my accent, I told you. I always say his name wrong.
Well, it's a pleasure, Mr. Rafa. I'll make myself comfortable here.
Yes.
This is Miss Torty. So you know as well.
I am Markle.
Oh, yes, of course.
This is Veteran.
Pleasure to meet you.
Morgul.
Of course. Veteran Markle Torty, you have been good friends to us on the land. I will see that you are well rewarded for your efforts. Why don't you show Miss Torty around the ship? I have business
Absolutely.
to discuss with these two.
Come on, Miss Torty. Let's go around. To see you already made acquaintance with just about everything already.
Shall we sit
Toward
then?
the door,
Please.
if you
There
would.
is no need for so many people to be in here. You know this.
The chairs closest to the door.
Two of you stay here.
Very well.
Go about your duties.
Hey, good luck there, lads.
You're a very secretive man, Mr.
As a man sits down into his chair, you see him carefully regard the both of you. The eyes flit to the left and right, very carefully, as a man who seems to control his space. Myrindal, you've encountered people like this before, ones that are very methodical, very carefully spoken. It's fair to expect that whatever the man has to say, it'll be a bit of a chess game. He's probably going to be looking to see what your intentions are. As for you, Markle, the man that's in front of you seems to be very intent in what it is that he has to say. But more, you can see a curiosity in his eyes, wondering what it is that these two have strived to done to come this far. He begins to speak regarding you both.
My time is precious to me. It is very important that I do not waste it, and I'm sure that the both of you, with all the work that you have done to get to this point, are not seeking to do that. Is that correct?
Of course, we wouldn't want to do that.
Naturally.
Good. And we understand one another, at least on some level. Now, to get right into it. Vaisrin Morgul. The very first moment that you met my esteemed Captain Randall, who pilots this vessel, the Vermilion Passage, with such tenacity, you asked her a question, and I assume that you have worked as you have to get answer, no? Who supplies the iron to the Soto shipping company in the east? Am I correct?
That among other things. Above all else, I'd like to get the measure of the man that I would be, well, spending a lot of time working with.
Well, the man who's before you, why don't you get to measuring?
Wonderful.
And Markle, as far as I'm aware, you have mostly been a silent partner with these particular inquiries. So I question you this. Are you content to simply sell as a merchant for us, or have your other actions proven otherwise? Because no mere merchant would seek to do what you have done without greater aspirations.
Well, you want to know aspiration? Well, it's more of the stability of the region. With all these things going on with Imperials and Elves and robber barons is, well, not really for me.
Why? No, I too abhor the volatile nature of this province. It is one of the reasons it's been so difficult for us to establish ourselves in Notice. But thanks to you two and your friend outside, we've been able to move ahead of schedule. And for this you have my thanks. I will see to it that you are well taken care of in Notice, as much as I can. But onto this pressing business. My iron supplier. They are very frugal men. They are not ones to be trifled with. But after they heard how much you had done for me, they sought themselves to meet you. After all, such tenacity is difficult to come by, especially among merchants. So I've arranged a meeting to the north of Notice. closer to the Trident farmlands than not. You will be headed there immediately after we are finished talking here.
Very well.
They are expecting you, Patron, and you, Markle, but no others. A sawtooth carriage will take you back to Nottis, where a general carriage will take you. I do not go that far north. I have to consolidate here for the time being.
Holy shit.
But with Bergamasco extradited, as I heard he did himself, perhaps with a bit of help, we will soon be moving into Nottis, and once we are, you will have greater access to our abilities and a few other things. Before I send you away from me, since this is our first formal meeting, is there anything that I, Solomon Rafa, can do for you two?
Well, we've been looking at expanding our potential trade. We've been looking at the east, Eshma Thalas. Potentially, we can get goods from there, but it requires that we have an Elven liaison in the Merchants Guild, that which we do not currently have. Is there any way that you could,
The elves are very insular people, as I'm sure the both of you are likely familiar with, no?
Yeah, well,
of course.
I'm not sure you can help us with that.
You never know.
It is not difficult. It is very difficult, I might say, to dock at their shipyards. Only a few select have been able to. And I highly doubt that this local Merchants Guild of Nottis could provide such a thing, but perhaps to the right ear. There are ways of getting things out of Eshma Thalas, but not through traditional means. They do not outwardly trade with other provinces. If that is what you are interested in, I will see what I can do. But I make no promises.
All right, I have a question.
What would that be?
You obviously have been working with people that
So
are
he doesn't
of
work with Robert
unsavory, an unsavory element to the Redouts. What
Do you
is
refer to
your
yourself or anyone else?
the man we're going to meet?
I do not know what you mean. They are our merchants in the Trident farmlands.
All right.
Apparently there's an off-coast source of iron. Oh, that's what I'm assuming from the rumors I've heard.
There's iron all throughout Gradia. You just have to know where to look. We are well established in the east, but the east eats up its own supply. Well, rather should I say the west.
All right.
The east. Well,
so here's a better question. Have you done any dealings with the robber baron in this area?
why would I do anything to possibly besmirch my reputation with the Redouts?
Good. Because there was a rumor that you might have been, and I was really hoping you weren't.
There have been rumors against me and my company ever since the founding of it, back some 50 years ago in Concordi's Free War. There will always be snakes and sharks in the water. There will always be those seeking to pull you down to their level. You must be able to rise up against it, if you are to truly survive here. You two have shown yourselves to be ferocious, both in business and other acumen that you've been required for. I think you will go far, but caution yourselves. You are elves after all. You have time.
But I've been saying,
use it to your advantage.
I did have another question for you, on a bit of a lighter note.
And what would that be?
You wouldn't happen to, I don't know a supplier of ships? Or someone that can build them on the cheap?
You want a cheap ship?
Well, I want an
I'm
inexpensive
the one who's worried
ship.
about, anyway.
I know many shipwrights. Most of them work out of the free war. I myself have a few fleets. They do not come cheap if you are looking to get into the business yourself.
I'd been,
Not a good ship, at least, and a bad ship is not one I'd want to be on.
Right.
To share yourself.
I've been, looking into the idea of getting into shipping myself. Naturally, I say this to you because I would hope that the supplies that we deal in does not cross-compete, or perhaps we could even become, I don't know, co-workers of sorts. But nonetheless, for my own means, as well as for the future of my business, I feel like acquiring my own ship would be, well, ideal.
I will tell you this much. If you continue your abilities thus far, with our further expansion into the east, as conquering the mouth of the channel is only the first step, there could be some upward movement for you both. I could absolutely see as such. Perhaps one day having your own ship under the Sawtooth flag.
What would that
With as such comes much responsibility. And do not posit the assumption that I would have you merely delivering goods for me. No. I have many ships that serve many purposes.
Well, I don't
And if it is a ship you want, I know the best. Even if you do not wish to work under my flag.
Very well. I wouldn't mind as long as I was able to operate under my own devices. But it's something for a later talk, I suppose.
Indeed, as I said, temper yourselves. You both have time, more than most.
Right.
Now, if there are no other questions, I would like to speak to Mr. Markle here alone, if you do not mind, patron.
Sure. I'll go wait outside.
Perhaps your friend Torty can show you the ropes of the ship, if you do hope to one day have one of your own.
I'll speak to her.
Yeah, batten down the hatches and all those things.
That's the navigator's quarters.
Hello, Torty.
Ah, hey.
Oh, is the meeting done?
He's
How you
speaking to
doing?
Marco right
How's
now.
meeting?
Quite alright. I wanted to get some fresh air when they spoke. Maybe you could show me how this all works.
You missed me climbing over everything. I got to the very top of it.
That is
I
so much
climbed
taller
across
in
that
person.
little rope that's between the masts. It was a lot of fun. Really scary though, and a little unnecessary, but it's good to practice again because I haven't done this in months. So, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you didn't fall.
So am
Sati is
I.
very skilled. If
That's
she
true.
fell, I probably wouldn't be able to hire her. She'd be too injured.
Dude, a fall like that, survived it once without breaking anything out of sheer luck. But, there was one time that I did break something and it sucked. But, all good. So 50-50 chance, I guess.
Right. What on earth is he talking to Markle about?
But yeah. Okay, so... Right. Do I have to, tell you what the mizzen mass is and all of that again? Because I told you before. Do you remember?
That's a mast. That's a crow's nest. That's a sail.
No, you forgot my lesson already.
It was a fighting thing or something.
Fighting top. It's not a crow's nest.
Top. Right.
All right. It's usually just called the top. Yeah, just the top.
Mr. T,
but yeah.
why don't you bring him? If you can climb up there, why don't you give him a lesson from a bird's eye view?
Sure. All right. Want to climb?
Sure. We can climb.
All right. Super easy. Just grab a hold and start climbing. If you have an easier climbing time atop it, just slide right through.
All right.
Make sure you're sure of your handholds. Yep.
Good luck.
Be careful.
I believe in you.
There you go.
All right.
Might be a little tricky, missing a finger.
It's a bit difficult. But I've got the arm strength.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
From the other side, it'll help you.
Right.
It's true if you're on the other side.
Rolling.
Bias, Auzera, please hear my prayers.
Veteran, as you look down and realize the distance you're at would be pretty easily to break a leg or an arm, or even worth being able to fall the other way into waters that are most assuredly shark infested. You cling onto the rope like it is your lifeline. This fucking sucks. You don't know what you were thinking. Torty's watching, the captain's watching. You gotta save face somehow. So you try to think of something else. You just let your mind wander, and you start climbing upwards ever so slightly, trying to outwardly appear like a fearless vagabond.
God fucking damn it.
Like this is something you've always done. Other than that, fuck up. We're gonna ignore.
Never happened.
You continue to climb, gritting your teeth, reciting a mantra to yourself to not look down. Do not look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. I'm not gonna look down. Don't look down. Instead, you look up, and you realize from here that's, well, looking straight up with the ropes being as frayed as they are, as grayed as they are, your eyes are more attracted to the colors that are above you. And you realize you can see directly up toward his clothing. And with a natural 20, you'll be able to not only climb with ease, but even a little faster, sometimes being slowed down a little bit as your rope pulls taut from her above you. But you're able to get up there with ease.
All right, this is the tricky part, yeah? You're going to want to grab these ropes, step out onto the mast a little bit, and then grab onto the top. And keep climbing
To
up.
everyone watching, you would assume that this elf has experience with climbing ropes.
Damn, you're not half bad.
I thought that was your first time.
It is.
Really?
Perception check, Tori.
Lies.
The 7... He only looks a little sweaty.
Welcome to the top. So yeah, ta-da. Okay, so to get a general view again, yes, these are masts, but we are specifically on the main mast. That's the center mast. Then up there is the foremast. That's mizzen mast. Understood? Mizzen is back, fore is front.
All right.
Mm-hmm. So what you just climbed up was a shroud, really super simple. So you got the hull, that's super basic stuff. Let's see, the jib booms are the really front sails that you don't have these like cross sections. The jibs are the ones that are like triangles out in the front. Those are jibs.
All right.
Yeah. And then everything else is just, you know, how everything is. Be careful.
Mate, you should have told me earlier. I slipped and had to slide down the middle mast.
Mm-hmm. He's got splinters on his hands.
I think you ridded all of them with your alcohol.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go
Professor and
All
Roland.
right.
Oh. That's not us. With a 13, you have little to no idea how to get down from here. 15 being your DC.
Isn't this wonderful? Look at the
This is
view.
great. No, it's great.
You're very carefully trying to plan out what you're gonna do next, and you look over the edge, and oh my fucking god, you're like really high up. This is much higher up than you thought. Oh, the water would be cement
Captain...
from here, whatever that is. Oh fuck, what were you thinking? Why did you come up here? Yeah, sure, I mean, you looked great for a second, but... Oh, fuck. Maybe one of those ropes that are straight up and down, like you could slide down, right? You have gloves. They're so far away. She's just to your left. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, what is she gonna think? Fuck.
I think I might stay up here a little longer.
Captain
Yeah, you like the view?
We have to leave. It's...
Oh, you have to go?
9, Torty. He just seems ecstatic to be here. President just likes ecstatic to be up here.
See, this is my view all of the time. I'm so glad you like it.
It's wonderful.
It's amazing. You know you're so good at climbing. If you want, we could totally try climbing across the ropes that are between the masts whenever you want.
Rolling.
We just did it. We just did it. I did it flawlessly. It's so easy.
With a 15, you can appear nonchalant about it. Sure, of course you could do that with ease.
Sure, why not?
That's no problem.
Do you want to do it right now? We can. We just did it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
All right. So it's harder on this side because we did over there. You just were at the top and then you climbed up. Here we have to climb up and then climb down. So you know it's a little harder. But you're better at climbing than I thought.
Torty.
I'll be fine. Yeah.
It's your name always slips me. Captain wants us down here in a minute, but after you guys get done having your fun.
Well, I don't want to keep the captain waiting. We should probably get down.
Go for it, mate.
No. Don't push. It's okay, all right.
You the mate. Come on. Hey, keep your feet locked. You want to lock them around the rope or you'll slip and fall and splatter like a banana. You ever seen a banana crack open?
You just stand up here, all you hear is... Did the masters move? You're almost sure it moved.
Shaking here in a moment.
Just,
Are you doing all right?
I'm great. I'm just getting some sun.
If you open your eyes, you'll have an
Perception check,
easier
Jordy.
time. There you go.
Don't worry, they're coming.
16. He seems to be shaking? It might just be swaying with the mast. You know there's wind.
Going to climb to the other one. He doesn't feel comfortable coming down.
His face is stoic, however. You can't tell what he's thinking.
All right, shall we continue? We don't want to keep the captain waiting, so. All right.
Wait, actually, Torty,
Let's go.
really quickly, can you come back down here?
Yeah.
That rock that I gave you, do you mind if I hold on to it for a minute? I just don't want it to throw your balance. Wonderful.
The rock? Sure. Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank
You need a good luck charm? Yeah.
You know what? No, here. There. I don't need it. Oh. All right. Let's go.
Come on. Open up. Just be careful of your hands. Be aware.
Ancestors. if there are any of you watching, Drow Matriarch, Elven God, I don't care. Someone, please. Help me.
As your hand grasps the rope, you try to consolidate your strength of mind and spirit. These ropes are really frayed. They're like really frayed. You don't know the last time these were replaced. Every time you pull on it, it's like a little... But it seems to be doing its job.
Oh, God.
Hand after hand, you hear the wind. You're really high up. Is that Cassetto? That's Cassetto. You see Cassetto from here.
Oh, good.
However, with a 19, you're going to grit your teeth, and you're going to be able to climb up. To anybody looking, it looks like you've done this a million times.
Awesome. All right, now's the hard part.
Now it's the hard part?
Rely on your feet on here. You can only rely on your hands here, unless you like swing up and go really slow and you like crawl with your legs backwards sort of thing. It's weird. So just hands, all right?
Wonderful. Great.
Ready? Yeah.
I've never had any terrible experiences with heights.
Easy to slip. That's good.
Yes.
That's very good. I've had a few, but it's important to just be stronger than them, you know?
With a 15, at least you're going down. At least you're going down on your own terms.
Oh, there's traffic. Oh, no.
Traffic? What does that mean?
Oh, you're coming this way.
Oh, you see somebody's climbing up. As you're climbing down, you're going to have to navigate around them.
I'm so glad I wore my gloves.
After you.
Yeah, thank you.
Fuck.
He's looking up.
Easy route, all right? We're just going towards
That bastard was looking up.
What the hell are you looking at?
Follow me, huh? An elf floundering his way down a road.
Floundering? I'm fucking thriving.
You keep telling yourself that, pointy ear.
Call me pointy ear again. You'll find the next point in your fucking side.
With a 17, you're thriving.
You know what? This isn't so bad.
You're doing great. Holy shit.
But you know, he seems to be finding his sea legs.
Maybe you're a natural born one catcher.
Perception check, Jordy.
What?
With a 6, he's having the time of his life. He's enjoying it.
I'm coming down.
Maybe you should do this more often. Maybe you should do this every day.
I've got to come down, all right? I can't just slide down the rope like an adventurer in the fucking Tales.
Tordy looks ecstatic.
Ready to keep going?
I'm so glad you're liking this.
This is fantastic. I love this.
All right.
I'm going to fucking die.
There we go. Just swing around and super.
Getting a little angry.
I'm.
And they said either whip you down here quick enough or kick you off of it.
We're coming.
As you come over the edge,
move out of the way now.
The make or break moment, the wood ledge. You were worried about it. You saw how slippery it was. For one moment, your hand slips, but you very quickly fall onto the rope to your right and catch yourself. With a 17, you'll be able to navigate with ease, and no one saw it.
No one saw it.
Come on down.
Calculated.
I don't know what you talk about, man. That's what he's doing. He's been on a boat before. Look at him.
Final roll, Vezerin.
Really? That wasn't enough. All right. You son of a bitch. You fucking...
Vezerin. No, you stop right there, Vezerin.
Fucking asshole. 5 fucking rolls.
As you start going down, your overconfidence might have started to get to you. You don't know if it was that you're like, this is getting easier. You got all the hard parts done.
Son of a bitch.
However, coming down the last leg, the very last strip, with an 8, you knew that fucking rope is frayed. You looked at it, you knew it, and you grab it, and it snaps, rolling. With a 13, as you come sliding down, you will very quickly be able to catch the ropes right next to Tordy. Appearing as if it was a daring, calculated move.
Oh You're so cheeky now. You're so brave.
Smart.
What?
I never knew you were a natural.
Neither did I.
Not so much a landlubber after all, eh?
Yeah.
It appears not. Well, that was fun.
See, I doubted the whole, you on a boat thing, but this is amazing.
Yes, it's
I'm
fantastic.
so
I
excited.
am great. I apologize for the wait, Captain. Let's.
Grabs you by your shirt.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh. He's in trouble for back.
By the way, your rope's a little frayed. All right.
With a 10 minus 2. In order to be in this boat, you have to lay down and press your back up to the wall and just sort of curl up into the fetal position. Otherwise,
I'm not going to do that in this chair, but
Having fun though.
yeah, that's good.
So good.
Well, I apologize for making this so long. I had to get down, so.
don't mind me. I just need to.
Apologies, Captain.
Be as close to the bottom as possible.
You're kind of where my seat is.
Understood.
Hang on, let me just.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
There we go.
Hey, don't move too quick. We might tip this thing.
Please don't.
Holy
Please
shit.
sit down.
We succeeded when we had no
Nobody
reason to.
Rock the boat.
He starts rocking it a little bit.
Oh no.
Take care.
Whoa. So wait. Hold on, I got on hook. Don't say your goodbyes just yet.
Not allowed to use any of my ropes on my ship ever again.
It's not my fault they were frayed.
I blame you.
Can we leave? I don't think this
Not
conversation
yet,
is very
mate. I'm
important right
untying
now.
you.
We're leaving. Oh, there's a shark out there.
We totally have a meeting
Hey,
right
you're
now.
missing the
We
shark. You should
totally
maybe
have a.
Oh, shark!
No. I understand.
Let's get out of here.
Look at the shark.
Go slow. We don't want to hit the shark.
Oh, there's a shark. Oh, fuck.
There's a big one, too.
Please let
Where is
us.
Okay, go on. I got the wind. Keep going.
It's everything.
Pirate Myrindal. Fake it till you make it, boys.
Everything's great.
Oh, it's a fucking hammerhead. That's not good. That's so aggressive. God, they're so aggressive, Markle.
They're really aggressive. I killed one yesterday. Did I tell you that?
You did.
Oop, I did.
Is it trying to attack the boat?
No, I think it's just, well, they're territorial.
It's really fucking friendly.
Inside of it.
It probably thinks you're a potential threat.
Bloodthirsty, you mean?
Do you think it knows I killed its friend?
Maybe it's a vendetta.
Yes, it does.
Don't say that. Would highly doubt that,
Dorty.
Where am I angled? Oh, there I am. Okay. He's mad.
Wait, hand me the bucket.
It's okay, we're almost there. Why are we at such an angle?
Don't move, mate. The shark is right next to you.
Oh, he's right there. He's so friendly. Oh,
Hey.
very friendly.
Fuck.
Never this aggressive.
What? Whoa!
Fucking just jumped over the backside.
Did it really?
It's free willied.
God.
It's probably gonna do it again. I duck.
All right, you son of a bitch.
Sometime today, please.
No, don't threaten that.
Come on, you want to fucking fight?
Fucking looking at us.
What the fuck was that? God!
Oh fuck! Jesus!
What the fuck?
I fucking jumped.
Everything's fine.
Stay down there, Markle. Just stay down there, Markle.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you, Markle. There's a fucking shark attacking us.
Yes. I please.
We're almost there.
Oh.
But don't tease it.
Holy! I've never seen a shark this aggressive before.
Grogu, you get your head for
Holy
us.
shit!
I got it. I nicked its nose.
Get your bow out.
We there yet?
But you can't shoot arrows into the water. It doesn't work.
We're almost
We're almost there. Here, hold on. Get the rope.
Are we? Can I jump onto the dock yet? Is the dock any?
It's time. It's time.
Oh, you can. again.
Oh.
All right.
The hell kind of shock was that?
What?
I dare you to jump in, Marco.
Emerald. Jesus. No.
Come on, you scared?
Bezrin, here for a second.
Yes.
So mad.
Did you see what that thing was doing?
A gift from Mr. Rafa for your time. Here, I'll hand you a pouch.
What's
10
this?
silver. For future investments.
I see.
He has a lot of faith in you.
Thank you kindly. Give him my regards. I'll put it to good use.
Of course. Of course. You have a meeting to make. You might want to...
Right.
Oh, he's running fast.
He's... You might want to chase him.
I'll do that.
I've never seen a man run so fast.
Woo! 10 silvers! I'm sliding. I am sliding.
Careful, there's marbles everywhere.
There's what? Marbles. Oh, marbles, yes.
Did you just see a monkey? Yeah, there's a monkey there.
Who cares? It's a monkey.
That's a monkey.
It's just a monkey. Come on.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
They're going to rip your face off, dude.
What?
Yeah.
I seen it happen.
banana or
It's
something.
horrifying.
Well, then it's not. Then let's not talk to
that.
it.
Let's get you three back. Let's get you three back to Nordic. Double time. Rogo, let's get moving.
10 silvers?
Rogo.
That was so much fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh no. It was so much fucking fun. Holy shit.
Oh, land.
So
land,
you
land.
never fucking climbed ropes like that before,
not like
you said?
that, no.
Hang on, Rogo. Wait for me to get in. We
Wow,
all
no,
in?
I don't believe that.
I've never.
Yeah, we're here.
I've never done it like that.
We're missing one.
Oh wait, where's Mark? Did he talk to the monkey?
Oh, fucking Christ, get him away from it.
Oh, he's getting his face ripped off.
He's not getting his.
Oh no.
Enough. He's not.
His face is
It's
going to
such
be
a
gone
small
when
monkey,
we see
there's
him
no
next.
way it could possibly.
He's so handsome. I seen the small
He's more
monkey rip
handsome than
his
me.
face off. They get. No, I'm just saying it's handsome comparably speaking in general sense.
All right, Rogo. We're making one.
Anyway.
All right. We all ready?
But no, yeah, we're good. I think. Mackerel, you here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. But yeah, the tiny ones are the worst because they get on your shoulder and they act all cute and then they just like grab you under the chin and go.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's not real. No joking.
It's horrifying. Don't. Yeah, no, I'm being real here. Don't trust them.
Sure.
Even the tiny ones.
You can keep backing up, you know. There you go.
So,
There we go.
what'd you two talk about?
Confidential.
What?
It's better if you don't know.
What?
Give her some speed. Maybe I can take it. Yeah, maybe I can. Come on.
I'll tell you later.
She listens to you more
Alright.
than she listens to me.
I'll drive next time if you're.
I was up there.
Come on, man.
Oh my god, I was up there. Wow.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
are. You are literally an imbecile.
What do you mean?
He did great.
Fantastically.
What? When have you ever climbed anything like that in your life?
Just now.
Just now.
How are you not dead?
I had a great
He's good
instructor.
at it. He's a natural born climber. Yeah. Like, oh shit.
A missing finger?
Our problem here, though.
The other thing is compensate.
Okay. Oh.
You have to get stronger.
Oh, see, here's the thing. Now our deal doesn't work out. I was supposed to teach you ship stuff, and you're supposed to teach me how to write and read. But now you already got half of the ship stuff already down.
Surely that's
So now there's an imbalance.
That can't possibly be half of ship stuff. What about the
Like
logistics?
all the rigging and the knots
Yes,
and everything
rigging,
was
knots,
way
all that
more.
stuff.
Was way
Yeah, that's
harder.
all rope involved. Okay. I guess okay. But I'm worried that if you can climb that well, how well are you going to know how to just do knots, you know? Like, you already have that part instinctual. How much more is that?
Who knows?
It's fine.
Got seawater all over me. That fucking shark.
But seawater is so cool. Like when it dries off, all the salt is just like glitter on you. You know, you get all shimmery.
Yeah, and then you get all dried out.
Yeah, well, that's why you go to the bathhouse and say hello to all the pretty ladies too.
Hmm.
Oh, why did we stop? Oh.
Nope.
Don't worry. Rogo.
Just a little bit of a hiccup.
Stroke.
I see.
Oh, is that all?
Oh no, just a little bit of a stroke. That's all. Okay.
That's perfectly fine.
I smell burnt bread. It's gonna. My left jaw hurts.
Oh no, your left jaw.
My heart slightly hurts.
Oh no.
Rogo, don't not let me take the reins. Jesus.
Why does half of your face look all sort
No,
of?
it will be good.
Just sort of looks like. You know, never mind.
Just a little heat stroke. Little heat.
I get hot very easily.
Actually, thank you for the follow. Squiddy Gal, thank you for the follow. Thank you again, Paradox, for the 5 gifted.
The ride here is always so nice, you know? I can't believe I was cooped up in that town for months before I bothered to, explore out these rest towns.
They're quite nice, aren't they?
They are. But yeah, so that ship was pretty much just like the Sunfish. Different paint job, but the same size, same type of mass, everything. Though I had more rigging in certain areas just so it was easier for me to climb from one side to the other in case of emergencies.
Very well. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So when provisioning a ship, do you know, I don't know, how much food you should store for a trip?
Okay, so what you normally want to do is if you're on a trip and you're going someplace, you take a normal amount of food. So it's like if you have 3 people, 3 meals a day, whatever, you take that, double it. And then take half of that, and then put that also on there. So it, don't know, 1.5 times more than what you want to, just in case you get, stuck at sea, right? If you can afford that.
1.5 times food?
It is a good idea. Yeah. Especially stock up in limes. Limes, make your hair not fall out.
Oh.
Yes, very important.
All right.
It's good to have a lot of
your teeth not falling out.
Your teeth and your nails. It's like, it's horrible.
Opening even further.
Yeah. So all that. Limes are your best friend out there.
Oranges are
Let's see. Orange are pretty good, but my captain liked limes. Let's see. As a general, it's good to have some forms of
good. Broccoli. Surprisingly enough.
The fuck is broccoli?
It's like a cabbage, but like a different part of it.
Huh. Alright. I'll believe you.
It's an Elven thing.
To the dock, Robo.
Oh, for sure, okay. Here, hold on. You're missing something important. Little flower. Okay, now you're good.
It's your chance again to wave at all these people as we pass them.
There's a lot of them.
See if anyone takes the bait. Come on there. Yeah, we got one!
Feel like a big chunk.
Get them all the way. They just wave even if they don't know me.
Hey, look to your left, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, see the local forge.
That's the right, Rogo.
It's our left because we're backwards. Rogo's right. Haha, yeah. Oh, got him to wave.
How did you know that? How did you know?
It's the
It's
opposite
already
of the
evening,
of
goodness.
Holy shit. Wow, we spent a lot of time at that ship.
We did. Oops, that's not right. There we go.
Oh.
Pay that no mind. Right.
Alright, come up front. I can't let the horse be unmanned.
Oh, we're going on our own, are we?
Vezran? Michael?
Hi.
It's been a pleasure.
Keep it, man.
Next step in the journey.
I'll catch you sometime later.
Always.
No, I just.
Oh yeah, sorry, fist bump. Okay, I thought you were
I'm
handing
gonna
me
go
something.
to my shop just so I'm not carrying so much silver. You're floating?
I'm not floating.
Okay,
Take,
so
oh, I see what you mean. Can you take mine and put it in my house?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Ready.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
I'll be right back. There is a timetable to be kept.
Alright, well...
You're sliding again.
Yes. Fortunately, we must part
Yeah.
ways for now.
You know.
Hey, you might want to get your boots
What?
hooked up.
Why?
Go to another meeting, and it's just me and Marco.
Oh. Alright. I'll be around doing random shit, I guess.
Alright. Yes.
Huh?
His ride is here.
The one here in the front?
Oh.
Or this one?
Either or.
Front it is.
We're taking both caravans. Make it a little easier.
Be safe.
Hmm.
That's fine. I can't go everywhere.
See you, Torty.
So take your pick.
See Marco, tell him to please hurry.
Either or is fine with us.
Bertrand, as you step up into the back of the cart, you take a look to peruse the goods. These people look just like any other sort of merchants, and it looks like they're just simply moving their own goods, as well as a few other things, perhaps, maybe personal belongings. It seems like they travel with their craft, so to speak, their mercantile craft. None of them seem to carry weapons or seem particularly dangerous. Just normal folks, as far as you can tell.
So, where are you all from?
Frenchie. When we get there, can you
Yes.
spawn me a stick? Because I don't have the cane thing as a model yet.
Sure.
And I don't want it to like collide with all this shit.
Yeah, I got you.
What takes you all up north?
Oh, myself. Well, I'm actually local. I grew up here. Joined the rest of the group, though.
The group?
About a year back.
Oh, so you're a caravan, a Caravaniers company of sorts?
A little bit, yeah. So most of us are looking for a new start out here, but pretty much, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, I am a merchant. I'd like to get to know the shipping and handling in the area. Does your company have a name?
Layla, yes.
Baylor?
Layla.
Layla. That's your name?
My name, Layla, yes.
Wonderful.
You're asking my specific name?
Yes, well, also the name of your Caravaniers company.
Look, I'm sorry, they're talking. I didn't know if we were having conversations as we were going. I just wanted to chat. Jeez. I'm sorry. Forgive
Chat on the
me,
road.
all right?
But yes, your company, does it have a name? Maybe she can't hear me from here.
Probably not.
There goes Nortis.
So you said the two of you were merchants, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
In unison, perfect. All right. Well, what sort of business did you have intended?
Well, we were a general store and a curio shop.
Well, yourselves, yes, but what reason did you have to come with us?
Oh, we've got a meeting up there. Some potential new clients.
So you do business outside of your shop often?
Occasionally, when we can.
Yeah, gotta expand your horizons, as it were.
Looking to expand beyond just a curio shop then?
Yeah. See, Vezrin here named our store the Quill and Blade. But, you know, both our last names are Morgul. I wanted to, you know, name it Morgul Mart. Right? And then we could franchise. It's such a good name to franchise, don't you think?
Don't listen to him.
Franchise? What does that mean?
Yeah, it means to expand, have more than one location, you know?
So something
You
like
sell the right of the name and of the store, kind of give them like a template on how to operate their business, and then, yeah, you have somebody else run it for you.
I see. And I'm assuming you take a cut of anything they sell?
Well, yeah, we'd be supplying them with the goods that they sell and the location that they're in and everything like that.
Goodness. Sounds like a logistical nightmare.
You know,
I was about to say, what does the person get out of it besides their money lost?
We help them set up the business. And then they get the name of Morgul. Oh no, they lost their...
You lost a person.
Passenger.
Stop! Alright, well we can wait.
Stop!
Yep,
You lost
Please,
someone.
whoa, horse, stop it.
We lost
You
someone?
lost your passenger.
You done good.
No, where did she go?
I think she's hopping back on.
She was running after you.
Let's see.
Alright,
No,
she's
she's
still
just
there
sitting there.
apparently. Don't
Alright.
worry about it.
Okay. I see.
Excuse me, clear the road.
It's a single dwarf. What would he
Did you ever see that one dwarf that hung out on the rooftops and everything?
What?
He was beardless and blonde.
Oh, that
perched on
one.
rooftops.
Yes, he came through. Apparently, he had business with someone. But that's all done, so he's gone. Peaceful out here.
Where are we going exactly?
Around Triton Farmlands. Triton.
Triton Farmland.
I've never been this
I don't
far
know where that
north. Well, it's practically on the border
Yeah.
with the Pecklands. Look at this. Very peculiar landmarks.
Rocks and trees.
Well, yes, but look at them.
Yes.
Pillars. Well, it's lovely.
Maybe you should go exploring someday.
Perhaps we should.
What's...
Oh dear. Oh, grab onto something.
What is all this?
Wait, stop.
The cart begins to slow to a
We should have
stop,
stopped
and you
back
see-
there so we're
Back
not
up.
in the canyon.
you see as a crossbow bolt through the man's neck.
Fuck!
Out of the cart.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's going on?
Shit.
Oh,
Fucking hands up!
All right.
YouTube video, fucking move.
You hear the sound of many men, many footsteps, all surrounding the carriage.
Shit.
Easy money, boys.
Right. Check the carts. Make sure that they are empty of goods. Load them onto one wagon.
Feel free to take any goods.
What's your name?
Markle.
Your name?
Vezrin.
Those are the two. Put them in chains. Put bags over their heads.
What does that mean?
That means you hold the fuck down or I'm going to make you
someone, Vezrin.
That's what that means.
Did you really have to kill them?
Chains?
Yeah. Turn around. Shut the fuck up. Hop down. I don't want to climb up there. Shh. Get the fuck down before
Markle,
I
you
break
feel
your knees.
cold iron clamp around your wrists and ankles, and
kidding.
a bag makes the world go dark.
Oh my god.
Get down.
There we are. Fuck. Turn around. Behind your back. Come on. Nice sword. I'll be taking that.
Make sure you
Please
relieve
give
them
it
of
back.
all their weapons.
It's an antique.
President, the same for you. You feel the cold iron around your wrists, your ankles, and a bag over your head. It is difficult for both of you to walk, let alone run, as you are taken by the shoulders and pushed.
Sergeant, you know where to bring them. Take 2 men and bring them. Their legs and arms are chained. Keep the bags over their heads. You know where they're going. The rest of you, start loading on these goods onto one wagon.
Just let them take us, Markle. Damn it.
Oh, this is great.
Come on. We'll do back to front. Take everything from the back, put it up front.
You, spearmen, go with them. Both of you. If they so much as try to move, poke them below.
This way.
Don't kill them.
All right, come on.
Fuck. Well, at least Mark will put the money away.
Watch your step. But you can't.
Can't really move when my legs are shackled like this.
Shut up.
All right. I figured you'd want some conversation. You don't really get it much out here, do you? Just with each other.
Utter one more word, and I'll put this pike straight through.
I do need to take 1 second if you don't mind. I have to my hand is falling asleep.
Take you 1 second.
Fuck, chat. This is bad. This is really fucking bad.
Needed a second.
Ooh, first try, I got it.
Shackled too tight.
Fucking Naomi. Alright, I'm good to go.
Oh, perfect. Move. Another successful operation.
The both of you trudge slowly along. You are lacking sight, but the smell, hearing, the rest of your senses, they still work, and you try your damnedest to figure out where you are. Tall grass grazes on your boots and ankles. The smell of trees, flowers, and the wind through them. You could be anywhere right now. But you're probably somewhere in a forest. The men are silent as they drag you along. You hear naught but the stomping of their feet and the clinking of your new chains. Trying to wiggle your fingers. They're very tight. Doing so is strenuous, and you know that these will leave marks on your wrists when they are removed.
Shit. Shit, chat, shit.
As you walk forward, while you can't see anything, you can hear liveliness around you, somewhat muffled to your front left. The sound of metal, stone, gates, doors, murmurs, smithing. Is there a town out here? You can't tell.
Going up a hill. Went down a ravine, up a hill. You veered left off the path.
Open the gate!
Left off the path, down a hill. Up a hill.
There we go.
There's a step.
It's a little... There we go.
Going forward.
Over there. As the bags come off and light is reintroduced, it's blinding for a moment, but the rather dingy keep doesn't have too much light to shine into your eyes. You feel yourselves being patted down. As when you feel your cloak removed.
How heavily patted
Any
down?
belongings you had hidden.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What are you trying to hide?
Well, I've got my boot knife here, which they probably see, but I've got a flash powder on me that's just kind of fairly just concealed in general.
With a 19, they skim by it. Don't seem to catch it.
Nice.
But everything else, from any bags you had, any other goods, that knife, is taken. Marco, they have your cane. Are you trying to hide anything else on you? Nope. Alright, your belongings taken.
We don't have the stone.
And the men unshackle your hands, but not your feet. No, please bring you forward. They bring you the device. You look around the room. There's no mists. Here, just raw material.
Holy hell.
Metal.
Don't forget, he said upstairs.
As the door opens, you are met with the scene of a large man sitting at the head of a table.
Is it the robber baron?
Two others dressed similarly to the man who took you from the wagon. He seems to have a presence about him, certain sternness, but he speaks in a gentle enough manner to the man at his side. You don't get a hostile feeling from him.
It's the fucking robber baron.
A commanding one. You are pushed into the room.
Don't say anything stupid.
Anywhere. You appeal
Me
to those
stupid?
people's needs, and you show them what the difference is.
Don't even think about it.
Nothing is given for free.
Of course. Am I
We'll
to
talk
follow
of this
as well?
later. Mr. and Mr. Morgul, welcome. Please have a seat.
In the flesh.
I trust your arms have been freed so you may eat and drink.
That they have.
What the absolute fuck? Mr. Morgul, did you just try to kill me? You
No,
motherfucker.
that was not-
Well,
that was
we have
not
to do.
me.
Fucking believe
Pull it
that.
out. It didn't work, Michael Plan B.
Who did that?
Oh, don't get a whole barricade in his boots.
You think you would kill me with the old boots barricade?
You know, I
We prepared for those.
The thought had crossed my mind.
I trust that the entirety of your trip here was uneventful.
Not really.
Well, you're in one piece.
Not the two merchants we were with, or the three.
I think you misunderstand my question. It matters not. You are in one piece and here for a reason. But first we will wait for food and drink, and then we will speak of matters of why you are here. There is no need to be afraid. No harm will come to you while you are here. You are not my enemy yet. I am surprised to see that people so intrepid have gotten themselves so involved in such a distasteful situation. I was told by numerous people that there was an interest by at least one of you to come and meet. Or so, I believe the Major Tobman wanted you to come here with me, yes? That is what he wanted.
That is what he wanted. But what he and I want are not necessarily the same thing.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. One man must balance his politics while the other is trying to balance his coin purse. I understand. Perhaps there is more than that meets the eye. Maybe, perhaps. But again, we wait for food and drink before we discuss this.
Very gracious of you.
How is Notice now? Is it better or worse since your arrival?
I would say it's about the same.
Shove the Baron first.
I do believe it's improving.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Improving.
Fucking fish head again.
You see, what I have been told is that the situation underneath the redoubts is quite alarming. The walls still are not fixed. There are orcs now ranging into the territory freely while the guard does nothing. That merchants are getting killed, not only by this terrible robber baron, but by the guards themselves in the streets of Nodis, without any sort of reproach or reprieve. That the brothers are as bloodthirsty as ever. What I hear is very different from what you say. I hope that my people are wrong.
There's rampant corruption with the gods, that much is true. Holes
yes,
are
of
in the wall.
course. It has only gotten worse with the death of Juldar.
Right.
The power vacuum was enough to make things worse and worse. And unfortunately, the Baroness, God bless her soul, does not wish to get involved and would rather spend her time grieving than tending to the people who are alive.
It's a sad state of affairs, to be sure.
It is beyond sad. It is destructive and dangerous.
But I feel I do not need to tell either of you this.
Thank you.
Now, eat and drink your fill.
And do tell me what it is that
you have wanted to come and meet me for. I am curious to know.
Fuck, well, it's been so long I frickin' forgot.
You've been, running a mining operation in this, region, have you not?
I control the mines, yes.
We have been needing ore, Nodus.
I'm sure everybody needs ore. The entirety of Gradia needs ore. They are starved. The Iron Wolf left his mark long ago, and iron has been needed ever since. Nodus, as backwater as it is, has some of the most iron in it than most other provinces. That is why it is so important.
The Iron Wolf? I thought that was a myth.
No.
A myth? No. Not at all. Even your companion knows. The Iron Wolf, a real bastard. He was a pirate lord. Had a small fleet of merchant vessels that were converted into ships for battle. He would press gang merchants into giving up their goods and targeted the iron trade. He was smart. If his actions were vile, he made a great deal of money. He would go to these ships and take whatever he could carry and send the rest to the bottom of the sea. He was smart and he lasted a long time until he left.
You know, if I were a betting man, I would have put it that you were the Iron Wolf, just under a different guise.
No, I have no interest in such things, I'm afraid.
What are you interested in? Statecraft?
Statecraft is behind me. No, I am interested in the province of Nodus itself. No more and no less.
In what fashion?
Vezran,
In the fashion that is destroying itself without proper leadership. Now the brothers have thrown away everything that Juldar has made. They have squandered it. And they have turned it into something that is reprehensible. Allowing the things that happen within this town and this province to fall apart after Juldar went through so much trouble to make it into what it was. They will continue to run it into the ground until they are removed.
You speak of Juldar as
I
if
should not need to say this to you.
You speak as if you knew the man. Did you...
I was very good friends with the Baron Juldar. I served him very loyally.
You know our names, but we only know you under a pseudonym.
Mm-hmm.
Are you intend to keep it that way?
Why would I change that at all?
Well, if you want... I mean, obviously if you want Nodus, you can't be the robber baron forever.
This is true. I cannot.
But I feel like there is a reason why you don't know my name yet. Tell me, out of my curiosity, out of the meetings that you have had with this Major Dobman and with the brothers, have any of them ever bothered to identify the robber baron they so fear?
So they do know who you are.
Oh, of course. They're terrified of my existence, both of them. Because I know all about them. And I know their true intent. And neither of them are nearly as good as they like to proclaim themselves.
No.
The most I will
One of
tell
us
you
an
is I
imperial.
was the Castellan. I handled most of the orders and the finances for Juldar.
Castellan?
I served him for more than 2 decades, following his orders, his bidding. I watched both of his sons grow. I watched him create the province into what it was before it began to decline. And then subsequently, I watched him murdered, and his sons tried to pick apart everything that was there to place into their own pockets. You see, the province was not decrepit before the brothers. There was plenty. Juldar had made sure that the coffers were full, that the resources were collected and flowing. But the sons, they squandered this, funding their own ventures, whether it was to gain power or squandering in town on money, on drinks and whores, whatever it is. The money that belonged to the people in the first place was used to make connections for themselves. A province does not fall into destruction as it has without extreme neglect. And now what? The Imperials are here, and one of the sons is in their pockets, and the elves are here, Tovas in their pockets. None of them serve the people. The Baroness, well, I understand her grief is neglecting her duties. And they say, I rob the people.
I'm sorry. You speak about the people, but as I said, there's several bodies probably off the side of that road now.
Of course.
What about those people?
Unfortunately, when you have to do things, not all of your options are clean cut. I will not pretend that I have not had to do terrible things to gain power in the region and to defy the brothers. I had to take over the mines. I had to starve them out so they could stop doing what they were doing. And as they continued to sell out the people to the Merchants Guild, or the Burgo Masco, or the different people that had come and gained power and lined the coffers of the brothers and not the family or notice itself. It is not exactly like I could walk in there and dispute. I tried for years. 2 years. Right before the death of the Baron and a year after. I tried to put the brothers on the right course to follow their father's example. But they would not take it. They did not care. They were spoiled. And without his guidance, they do as they wish. The Baroness does not rein them in at all. So yes, Mr. Morgul, I do what I have to choke the region. To make the Redods frantic and panic. So the people will eventually turn upon them and realize that there is someone with the power to take the city back and give them everything that they have been starved of for the past half a year or so.
I never claimed it was clean work.
So, when the city's at its worst, you plan to ride in and take control. More or less.
I will continue to keep sending missives to the castle as I have every few months and tell them to surrender the keep. And they will be allowed to leave the province as a family. I will not butcher them. But the brothers never answer. They have never once accepted a line of communication, before or after my departure. They would rather I disappear. There is a reason why they have not gone to the council about this terrible threat in their province, and instead they rely on external politics to try and help them secure their region and province. Many of those on the council would just see them replaced. If it was not handed to another dynasty, once it got out how weak the family really is and divided, another dynasty would come here with an army within a week, a month, whatever it may be. The one thing I will give to Amem and Kovaz is they have done a great job at hiding how weak and infirm the province has really become.
Now, you say you're gonna come in and just fix all the problems. Do you have a plan for this?
Of course.
Say you've taken the keep.
And?
What do you do then?
Once the family has been removed and sent on their way, those in charge of the guard must be executed and replaced. There must be an inquiry launched on the soldiers that are there that have allowed this to take place and have not resisted their lords or allowed these things to happen. The Merchants Guild will be utterly removed and replaced by the people who are here. External nobles and external merchants who are not of notice or have connections to the council and the Free Wharf will be removed. Everything of theirs seized and returned to the local businesses. If they are not someone from this province who is benefiting this province, if their money flows outside of here to someone else's pocket, they will be axed in terms of their business.
What about those
the outer provinces?
Go on.
The outer provinces that have been lost because of the dawdling by the Redod sons would have garrisons such as Goseto and Palermo, rather than left to their town militias or Sawtooth Shipping Company, whatever it may be. Your question?
Those that are not native to Nautis but have chosen to live here and be a part of the community, are they...
If these people that are here are people that are willing to consider Nautis their home, this province their home, and are not here to scheme and undercut, as we have seen for God knows how long, 2-3 years. Even if they are not Nautis born, they will be allowed to stay and operate here. If you are referring to yourselves, I already know of your business. If your business, for example, wound up in the pocket of a larger business, you would be removed. But if you were in control of your own functions and trade, and this benefited the province, you would be supported and protected.
Very well.
Your methods may be cruel, but I guess your intentions are in the end good. As much as as good as it can be.
Do not intend to sugarcoat anything.
You cannot have extreme change without extreme action. I could sit here and try to play politics one-sided with people who want to hear nothing. Or I can do everything in my power to make the very people who serve them turn on them instead of trying to march into the town and butcher in the streets. It would be easy. I have the manpower for it. And I tell you now, if I reached out to some of the nearby provinces who do not like the Radots, they would give me the support I want. I am attempting to avoid bloodshed. However, the presence of these Imperials and now these elves have made things far more complicated. Unfortunately.
But the brothers seem to be at each other's throats. They turn their support against each other. I mean, just the other day, Kovaz had Amem's support removed. The Imperial ships, that is. From the harbor.
I am not fully aware of the way things are taking place within the city. Yes, things are reported to me, things filter back. But why the brothers do everything the way they do, and the extent of what they do, I am not omniscient, you see. What I am aware of is that Amem, considered the more heavy-handed of the brothers, has decided to throw in his luck with the Imperium. The point of this to help bring stability in his eyes, but he does not understand that if he does so, he will be held beholden to the wants of the Imperium itself. They will not stop at just an embassy.
Sir, there's been a disaster at the Kroskys Inn. The Notice Guard has uprooted a few of our men, although it was Amem that would publicly made the order. It was Ben Kovas that proceeded with it.
Find out how many were lost, and then get back to me.
Aye, sir.
Unfortunately, it is give and take.
The brothers
have decided to play cat and mouse. Though, one thing I do not understand. The brother Amem is very vocal about trying to deal with me. But Kovaz is the one who is given the majority of the orders when it has come to conflict with my men or rooting them out wherever they may be. I am not sure what the dynamic is there. But I assure you, whatever it is between them, neither of them are good.
I find that peculiar. Considering that they,
And why is that?
Well, they're at each other's throats in the street.
Yes, of course. Greed will make people be greedy. It is no doubt that Kovaz wants to be the head of the household, Amem wants to be the head of the household, and they are willing to burn everything in order to make it happen. They do not care what gets destroyed on their way to the top.
But they are united against you.
Including each other. Of course. Because I am the option that they hope no one takes. If I win, they both lose.
All of this
for good
seems very rational to me. But I'm no stranger to honeyed words. Is there some sort of proof, some sort of...
Our latest shipment of iron has been fully received in Blackrock. Over 422 silver.
Blackrock?
The freebooters and pirates have gotten desperate for their sabers and ballistas there.
Of course they have. There is no other iron to be had. Get all the ledgers together and bring them to me.
Will do.
Your question? Forgive me.
selling to pirates.
I will sell to whoever I must to gain what I need to establish myself.
My question was, despite your words, is there any proof, a show of faith, something you can show us to back up your words?
I am curious as to why I should care whether two merchants were on my side or not. What could you possibly offer me? I have been trying to control this province for the better part of a year, and suddenly two faces that I have never seen before are so deeply involved in something that they probably should not be, and you want a show of faith from me.
Well,
why should I, realistically, emotions aside, care what you think of me?
I don't want to see the Elven houses getting control of this place, and I don't want to see the Imperials getting control of this place. A mem heeds our counsel.
Yes.
Do you have any roll? 10 or below?
Rolling. 6.
If you need proof that I have taken action to try and remove the invaders, or resist them, you will be able to ask around town about a recent attempt to destroy the embassy from within. It was volunteers from here, good men and women, that were attempting to ignite all the black powder inside of the embassy in an attempt to kill the major and the high-ranking officers attending a birthday party, along with emissaries that sided with the Imperium in other provinces. The blow, if it was struck correctly, would have taken out everyone that was stationed in these provinces or allying themselves with the Imperium and allowing for the further infrastructure to be built within my country. Unfortunately, the merchants, the mercenary guild, had soldiers there who found these people before they could finish their mission. They were already caught and executed before they could finish what they were doing.
The black powder, it's all still there?
Everything that was on those ships. The reason why they spent so long in port was they were unloading them into the embassy itself. I had wanted to try and destroy the ship in the harbor, to send a message to the brothers, specifically to the Imperium. I would not have allowed people to think it was the Radods. I would have made it very clear who it was that did this, so it was not considered an international incident. However, this did not come to pass. Too many eyes, too many ears.
I see. Very well. So then.
You have not stopped staring at me. You are either deep in thought or something you want to say. Your tongue will not be cut out for saying something I do not like. Speak your mind.
I just have the sneaking suspicion that we're trading one evil for another. We tend to help you.
Evil is subjective to the person who considers something evil.
Well,
Elves would
careless
consider the
disregard
Empire
for life is evil.
If you will allow me for a moment. Elves may consider the Imperium evil, as an example, but other humans may not. People from Ireland or from Hayloft may consider the slavery, the way things are done here, to be abhorrent, but the people here, it is normal. It is normal to me. People think evil in different ways, and perhaps one man's greed or one man's honor is an evil to another. What?
Sir, we reported that there is an incident. The Imperial Embassy is on high alert. It's only gotten worse. It seems that they are poised to move upon the man's command, should he give it.
A man's command to what?
Enter notice to replace the guard entirely is what we are hearing.
That I do not agree with.
Do you need more proof, Mr. Morgul and Morgul? I will not lie to you. I will do whatever I must to try and bring the Radods out of power, just short of besieging the city and making it into a bloodbath. If the entire province is destroyed, there is no point in trying to take it back. Am I against slitting a few merchants' throats to make people afraid to trade with the larger names and nobles here? No, I am not. At all. I will try to keep the butchery away from the city itself. But as you just heard, a man who is known by his own people for his abhorrent disregard for life, as you say, is ready to replace his own countrymen with Imperial soldiers who have no respect for our laws, no respect for our way, our council. Tell me what happens when the embassy gains more power. Let us say that the Mem took control. Let us say, tomorrow I died in my sleep, Govaz fucked off, and the Mem took control of the house. Do you think he will tell the Imperials to leave?
No.
I will tell you one thing that they were speaking about that I am fully aware of. They want to buy warships. Specifically, Amem wants to buy warships. That was part of some of the talks that were taking place when those ships were in your harbor. They wanted ships of their own. For whatever reason, I do not know. Tell those who are nearby, I cannot speak freely at this moment, to keep an eye on this situation. If we find out there is movement from the embassy, tell Sergeant Shalik, and be ready to move with what horses we have. Their muskets would not be able to fire soon enough, moving in columns.
See, it'll be done at once.
You had further questions?
What happens if you take the embassy?
I will burn it to the ground and kill everyone in it. These men have no right to my country, and they have no right to my home. And I know what they will try and turn it into, and I think you do as well. Gradia has its faults. I am not blind to this, but it is not the Imperium. I will not follow someone else's god, or have my people burnt or killed just because some zealots says to. There is a reason why the people of Gradia worship Isara, who is supposed to be loving and caring. You would not be able to tell from all the blood sport. So the only thing that I offer to you is that while I may not be your favorite choice, the one thing I can guarantee you is I am not beholden to a third party. I am not beholden to some other faction. The only thing that I care for is the place that I have come to live and love within. my town and my province that I helped Jujar build. That is it.
You say that you take control, the Merchants Guild will be expunged? Or rather, external forces in the Merchants Guild will be expunged?
The Merchants Guild, unfortunately, has played a big part in a great deal of the corruption in Notice. While there is this show of attempting to regulate trade and prevent those who have become too big from cannibalizing the smaller businesses, that does not happen. We see it all the time. They charge people fines and fees to what? Be a part of it? For what? To offer a service that they already should have from the beginning. They take the profits and money from the people who would invest in the city itself and use it with external deals where they will find their own profit away from Notice. The brothers have allowed this to go on and on. I would guarantee you that the guild itself does not operate by the same means that even Coracadis does. If the council could be convinced that something like that was happening, they would send someone to audit the entire guild itself. But alas, no one will. No one with pull. It will never happen. So they continue to sit upon their silver and pull from the people here and line their pockets elsewhere. Why do I care? I know that is the thought. Why would any noble care? Put it plainly. A province that is well put together, that is well built and supplied for, generates more goods, more money. If it is in order and taken care of, if the people are not being killed in the outskirts by beasts and brigands, if the businesses are able to spend their coin they earned here, it is not a lie that the people at the top benefit, no? Sure, you can starve a province out. You can tax people into the ground, and when they resist, you can deploy the men that you pay better to kill them and scare them into accepting the life that you give them, but that does not last forever. Eventually, a man's misery will grow so much that he will be willing to throw everything away for change. A dictator does not stay a dictator for long.
And what happens when you do wrest control? Pardon my... Don't take this the wrong way, but you are rather grey in the beard. Who would you leave the province to once you pass?
To someone who it looked like would be worthy. Bloodlines are a thing that is traditional. I think that we can see from this example here that just because you are someone's son does not mean that you are a good ruler. Things like this should not be determined by blood, but I do not believe it should be a council either. The Council of Gradia has its own faults. While the barons there and the dynasties there operates by particular rules, they only do this to ensure that none of the others go stronger than they do. Not out of the interest of keeping things stable. The stability is a byproduct of the way that things are done. So to answer your question, whoever out of those who would still be here when everything has cleared and the dust has settled and been rebuilt, has proven themselves to have what is necessary and can be trusted, they would be installed in that position upon my death, or before, should I choose to abdicate. This is a stressful thing. I would not want to do it as I get older.
Right. Meritocracy, then.
A man cannot take his wealth to the grave. There is no need to cling to it so hard.
Major Topman's going to expect that I report to him your
Tell him
intentions. The truth.
You don't need to lie to him. I intend to take the province. I do not wish to do it by force until they force me to do so. I will exhaust every option available to increase my power in the region. Should the Redods continue to fail to respond to me to speak about terms of their abdication, I will eventually turn to other families and dynasties for their support, so I may militarily grow. If I have to surround the region to the point of having to force them to leave, I will try to do so without setting foot in the city, but merely the keep itself, as the entrances are separate. Knowing the Redods, they will hold themselves inside their keep. If I can be assured at some point that the people of this town will stay within the shattered walls the brothers have not bothered to fix, I can besiege the keep and the keep alone. The only people that would die would be the nobles.
Very well. And there's one thing that bothers me. The Vipects, why haven't they moved in? What stops them? Is it you?
I have not made it clear to any of the dynasties who have spoken to me what my intentions are. As soon as one does that, others may try to plan ahead and either decide to cut me off or to try to cut themselves in. As I said, I do not wish to be beholden to anyone. It is no secret that the Vipects want at least part of the region. You see, the vineyards that is present, that estates generates a great deal of hundreds of silver every few weeks. The owner to it actually lives where the Vipects are. Technically, it belongs to him. He does not want to be here at the vineyard, so he has allowed it to be run by the local overseer. But by law, technically, because he lives within Palamin, I believe, the Vipect's city, this residence would belong to them. This, of course, is disliked a great deal by the Redods, and they do not allow it to happen, so it is a dispute that has been long going.
Then, if you don't want the Vipects or another dynasty to know your next moves, why allow me to go to Major Topman and forewarn the Imperials and Amem? Why not come up with some sort of
because
other...
I am hoping that they will try and strike at me militarily. You see, the moment that they do this, while this may be catastrophic for me in the end, it is possible. The Major has hundreds of men armed with weapons that we do not have. They have these cannons and things that they call mortars, which are like cannons, but they fire in the air and land behind walls instead of through them, able to damage a town and those within without ever having to worry about the walls. If they utilized their full might, more than likely they would deal us a killing blow. But the rest of the dynasties and the council will see this. They will realize that the internal politics of Gradia has become an imperial issue and that there is a family that is allowing them to put them at the helm of these problems. When a foreign force begins building upon Gradian soil,
and killing those within it, even if it is a familiar matter. In many eyes of many dynasties, they will have crossed the line. There is a reason why there is only a few of these embassies. They have applied to be in every province. I do not know if the brothers have told you this. Most of the dynasties have said no and refused. The council has left this autonomy up to the provinces themselves. No doubt because they will profit from the slave trade with the Imperium.
I see. You'd risk your own life just to get the Imperials out of here.
I risk my life every day, Mr. Morgul. Being here,
Sacrifice,
proclaiming the things I do.
I mean,
All
at
it
this point, if he dies a martyr.
True. And that is exactly what I hope for. Should I lose my bout of politics with the Imperium and with Notice. A killing blow, so to speak.
I see.
My thought is this. If the Imperium is gone, then the elves have no reason to be here, no justification. If the Imperium can be forced out by proper means, then the elves have absolutely no foot to stand on to remain in the province either. If their interest, as they have said within the courts of Notice, is to prevent the expansion of the Empire, then the removal of the Empire itself should in turn be the removal of the elf kind. If that is what they intend.
So...
But the problem is, the Imperium is firmly entrenched thanks to the Redot, or Amen, I should say.
If you did get your hands on the embassy, would you kill everyone, including the slaves, the women?
What would I gain by killing the slaves?
And what of the women?
If they wear the Imperial uniform, they will die.
Only if they're wearing the uniform, yes.
If they are nobles as well, they will die. When I said everyone, I meant everyone.
But say, a lowly cook, or a serving maid.
If they are an Imperial within the walls of the embassy, they will be put to the sword. If they are Gradians who are serving them, no.
Very well.
As far as I am concerned, a slave that is owned by the Imperial is not a slave that should be recognized here in Gradia. These are two different civilizations. As far as I am aware, once their chains are off, their chains are off. It would be different if they were Gradian slaves, of course, but I do not recognize the Imperium or its perceived ability to be here.
So you'd free them, the Imperial slaves?
Imperial slaves. I cannot change the laws of my country, nor do I want to. It is profitable.
Your ideas are sound. But there's just so much killing. It's really... I mean, I understand the Imperials. They need to go, obviously.
If a member Dodd would tell them to leave tomorrow, and they left, then there would be no killing to be had of Imperials. But he wields them like a sword. He gets them involved in things that they should not. Just last night, I'm sure you heard one of the soldiers reporting. There was an incident that took place at the Cross Keys Inn. There is no reason to hide it. It will come out soon enough. I had men that were there. The purpose was to hit the wagons of the merchants from outside of the provinces, not those that were importing goods, but those that were private carriages of nobles that were exporting to private residences and businesses, to other families, other interests. Those wagons were hit, the people on them killed, the goods taken and returned. Unfortunately, it seems that the barons figured this out, and the Groski's Inn was raided along with several different locations in the middle of the night by their Capitano and a handful of elite soldiers. There was even a bit of a bloodbath over at Gosseto and Balerno.
You know what? I'm in.
In what, Mr. Morgul? Too deep, perhaps?
Yeah, I mean, we're here, aren't we? Listen, I mean, you obviously want to remove the structure that is, the Redodds. I don't think they're the best fit for Nodus at this point. I'll help you. I don't speak for Vezran, but...
You do understand that if you take this active role and anyone finds out, they will kill you.
Well, they're never going to find out. Isn't that right, Vezran?
Certainly not.
I am not looking for your allegiance, and I'm not looking for you to agree to what I'm saying. I am merely putting before you the truth of what it is I intend. If you decide, after some thought, that you still believe that the best outcome for our home are my ideals, then I'm sure we can speak on this again with a more directed, targeted manner.
And
none of this will be clean.
Sawtooth Shipping Company, what exactly is your relationship with them, considering?
The Sawtooth Shipping Company? They have a fancy name for pirates. How do you think they get their goods? Most of the dealings they do are with BlackRock. We would know. We do the same. There are many pirates, privateers, and thugs that are desperate for weapons to carry on with their lines of work. Luckily, the Prefectus at the Galatina War Wharf usually sinks these ships with ease, and the product is lost at the bottom of the sea anyway. It is how I justify and allow myself to sleep. Regardless, the way that these things are volatile. It is hard to explain to you exactly what the outcome might be without giving you hypotheticals or saying what it is that you might want to hear.
Well, the thing I want is no Imperials in Nodus.
As do I. But what would you feel about a homegrown shipping company? One that's based in Nodus?
If it was not beholden to anyone else, I would support it. The Sawtooth Shipping Company, while for some is a necessary evil, gain their goods through destructive means. In the long term, they cannot be trusted. In the short term, you will get what you want, I am sure. I know I have. However, in the more time that passes, they will want to have you beholden to more and more and more of what they desire. My hope is that they do not find a way to gain more power, so they can be expelled along with everyone else.
And I'd like to propose a trade. Or a deal.
Bold, I am listening.
If I can get you the embassy, create an opening for you, I want you to back me and my cousin as a shipping company here in Nottis. Should you control the county proper.
The questions that I would have to ask you then is what exactly do you intend to do when you have this sort of influence within Nottis? The reason why I ask because the basis of a great deal of the corruption that has been present in this home province is because of uncontrolled mercantile expansion. And as soon as someone goes to try and hold them accountable, they are offered a vast amount of coin from those being questioned, and then it is swept under the rug. How do I know that I will not get the same from you both? You ask me for proof and assurances, I would have to ask you the same.
Then I'll be forthright with you. What I seek is not money. I seek knowledge. I seek to understand. I seek to learn. Learn about things that will, like me, make me have to leave Nottis eventually. I would sign a contract with you that if I ever left, never to return, that the company can be returned. You can point who you see fit. So long as I'm operating in Nottis, I would still control this shipping company.
But what of your cousin? Do they agree to these terms?
I don't see why not. I mean, he wants to start the shipping company, not me.
What do you want, Mr. Markle Morgul? You have been very vocal about what it is that you hope to see and your interpretation of my actions, but I would like to know what it is that you want.
A nice plot of land, far away from any kind of conflict. So if you can make this place safer and more, well, in control, then that's enough for me.
What do you think, captains? Of all the people who have come in and tried to sway my mind, what do you think of these two?
This one seemed more genuine, at least.
Definitely better than the last.
You have to understand, the brothers have sent people here before to try and weasel information out of me and try to get them to come back with information damning about myself. The only reason why I'm not worried about you two is, well, you are quite loud. The good news, however, is that this is a possibility. If you do have the Baron Amem's ear, as you say, there might be a chance that either he can be talked into standing down, or if it comes to it, tricked into making the wrong move. However, we are many steps between that and now. And I will need to think upon what it is that you have offered and spoken about. Any last thoughts before I send you on your way?
I'd like for them to not think that we are double-crossing them. Do you have any way that we could make that very believable, leaving here?
The brothers?
Right. If we come and we conveniently have your movements, we make some sort of bold claim to try and mobilize the embassy and leave it vacant for your people to take.
The Major is too smart to do this.
Right.
Especially after the mistake. Well, it was not a mistake. Those mercenaries from your town. Unfortunately, they took their job very seriously. And they got some of my most loyal captured and executed. I'm working on finding out their names. Unfortunately, they will have to be dealt with in the coming days.
The mercenaries?
They killed a number of my men. Not something I wanted, as the enterprise of the Mercenaries Guild is free form and according to the law. But they are being utilized in a way that is harmful to my operations and to my men. It is not something I can continue to overlook.
If I may, they follow coin and coin alone. You have so much of it. What's to keep you from buying out the Mercenaries Guild? And the
While this is true, people with coin are only so good as much coin as they are provided. And as soon as someone is able to provide them more, or the same amount for longer, or whatever the gimmick is, their loyalties change. I'll tell you this. Who do you think the Baron Juldar used for security in his meeting with the Vipects?
Don't tell me.
That was the one fault that I had told the Baron, that he relied too much on coin and not enough on the people around him. He told me that was the point of appointing me Castellan. That he trusted me with the coin, and I, of course, did my duty as I was told, but he got too used, as he got older, to throwing coin at things and making it happen.
So
he went with some of his... Speak.
I heard that you were once a member of the Cedillo Company, and that once General Juldar died, you defected and took a number of the Sordillo mercenaries under your banner.
I have never once interacted with the Sordillo.
Then who are all these men?
These are men who are defectors. Why do you think Nodis has so few soldiers?
I see.
Ask yourself, why would so many soldiers leave the safety and home and ease of their keep, castle, and town to disappear into the woods with a bloodthirsty traitor? Even the common soldiers knew something was wrong.
What do you know about the
now,
current...
Do not get me wrong.
Go ahead.
Do not get me wrong, not all of my men are former North soldiers. I have some mercenaries, some escaped slaves, some bandits.
What do you know of the current custode?
Why are you asking about the custode?
You were once custode, and do you know who replaced you? Well, why?
I was the Castellan.
I
not
see.
The custode. The custode if he is still a very tall, very tanned, and very hefty man. He goes by the name of Ultram Hallen. He handles the prisons in Notice. If there is one thing I can say about Ultram, he is a good man. Unfortunately, he has no real authority, but he is a good man.
Think he'd make a fine guard captain one day?
A dream. If Ultram could be convinced, more than likely, but he is loyal to a fault. Regardless of the actions of the brothers, he is loyal to the Radod family and will remain as such, I believe. While I have a great love for Ultram, I am sure now he and I are enemies.
Very well. Who's the new Castellan, then?
I am unsure. If I am correct, do not think that one was ever appointed. The coin is handled by the brothers.
I see.
The whole reason why Juldar had appointed me as Castellan was not because he had a lack of understanding for coin. He was actually a very smart mercantile man. But there were times when he would have spent on things he probably should have not, or his priorities were not where they should have been. And he trusted me to tell him no, and set aside the finances for the guards, for maintenance, for making sure the mines were kept up to date, and the supports were restored, and the roads were fixed, so on and so forth. That was the majority of my work. It was not glorious, but it served its purpose.
After we get back from here, and I tell Major Tubman I was able to meet with you, give him your demands, your intentions, and let him know that the brothers, or at least the mem, has not been telling him that you've been sending missives. They'll know that the Sawtooth Company is connected.
Be very careful with what you say to the Major. I will not tell you not to. But if any of the barons think that you know too much, or if they decide that you will be able to put a bump in the road of their plans, you will be killed. Especially, I believe, if it is by a mem. I do not know if you have heard about his initial reaction to the death of his father and his actions at Palermo. But he is no stranger to spilling blood.
Right. Then in that case, I will give him your demands. Perhaps you're getting cocky out here. With all of your iron and your money. Perhaps that's what they'll know. Other than that, they will know that Sawtooth is connected to you after this. Following the meeting I had with them, they sent me straight here, after all.
They sent you to meet with your iron supplier. You just happened to be on wagons of things I wanted.
I see. So then how did we talk our way out of here, with our heads intact?
You let slip that the Major Tubman wanted you to speak to me, and I took it as a chance to deliver my demands, since the Baron Mem will never hear them.
All right. Then we were waylaid on our way to meet the iron supplier. Talked our way into a meeting to deliver your demands. Very well. Seems believable. And these two men, you trust them?
My captains, they have been here since I arrived. Both of them used to work inside of the castle itself. He was part of the Royal Guard at one point, before he decided to join a filthy traitor. Yes, I trust them both with my life.
All right then. Then we have an accord, or at least the beginnings of one.
Perhaps. I would like to think that finally, after so long, I have come into two people who have an interest other than themselves, or perhaps the interest in themselves will benefit the people around them. I have not yet put my finger on it, but...
Well, it won't help those people that were on those carts with us.
No, it will not. But tell me,
That's
Mr.
my biggest
Morgan.
concern.
I'll be...
You'd speak about the people, but then slaughter them on the roads.
Markle.
I have already told you. Why?
Just once. Yes, but...
Markle, how do you think people in power maintain
when
it?
you get what you want...
If you wish to ally yourself with either of the brothers and see where that goes, I will not curse you for it. But be very wary of what you invest your time and effort into, because it does not always blossom into what you hope it will be. All I will say is I have been very upfront with my intentions and what I have done. Can you say the same about the brothers you have spoken to?
We know that Amem's already butchered in town, just off of a whim.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Then speak plainly.
I just... Where does it stop?
Where does what stop?
Killing innocent people.
I think I have made that very clear. When there's no need to choke the province anymore and to do things that are bloody in order to try and squeeze what I need to happen out of the province itself. The only other option I have is to march into Notice, and that will involve far more bloodshed than me killing merchants on the road to make people unwilling to trade with the Redots.
You said you only attack caravans that are exporting goods.
This is true.
Does it matter if those merchants are local?
If there are local merchants that are not lining the pockets of someone that wishes to remove the coin and goods from this province to strengthen either our enemies or nobles here that only wants their pockets filled, and none of it makes its way back to the necessary reform of the town, and those are the people I have no qualms with killing. At all.
The people on the cart with us were local. I don't know what their intentions were, but they were local merchants.
The goods were not. Your wagons were not exactly carrying what you might have thought they were.
What were they carrying?
Whether or not those merchants knew, I don't know. What were they carrying? Precious metals, weapons, armor, a couple other odds and ends. Mostly gems.
All right then.
To answer your question, I guess the best way I can put it to you then. When does it stop? When I get what I want. And what I want is this province. So this does not happen again.
All right.
Soldiers, if you would be so so kind as to outfit our guests and bring them back to their room.
The clinking
You'll
of
forgive me,
chains.
but I cannot be too careful.
Of course.
Once more, Vezran and Mark, will you find your ankles and wrists bound together?
Make sure you bring a torch and give it to them before you leave them on the road.
He's already been taken care of.
Good. Once you are brought to the front gate, they will put bags over your head, obviously, so you do not know where you were. You can tell what it is that I've told you both to your Major Tubman. Maybe something good will come of it. Maybe I will be braided tomorrow, who knows. But if we do not try, then we wasted each other's time.
Then you'll know that your base of
Captain?
operations is somewhere north of this, in this vicinity.
It was only a matter of time before he figured that out. You might as well tell him.
All right.
Captains.
With that,
see to it they're brought out.
you feel yanking on the chains as you are dragged out of the room.
Let's go.
It was a pleasure, Mr. and Mr. Morgan. I wish you good luck and good health.
You as well. Goodness. A stack of silvers? Goodness gracious.
You're pulled out into the courtyard. You see the night sky welcoming you.
Oh, right, the bags.
It's dark.
You're gonna want to put those on,
About
aren't
to
you?
get darker.
Hey.
We apologize, but it is for your safety as much as ours.
I understand.
Don't forget the decisions. Anything is to come.
I wish the best of safe travels.
The
Back to
various
nothing.
goods that you were
Course.
deposed of in the hands of another guard.
And
As you approach, you feel the light, the warmth of a candle, and then you are hoisted onto the back of a wagon. Two men get in behind you and hold you steady. Still chained, still bagged.
What a fucking talk.
You.
What? No, that was an interesting encounter.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Oh, what? You've never been, had a bag put on your head, chained up, and dragged to meet some guy that you didn't expect to be what you thought he was?
Actually, no, that's never happened to me. Though I did once.
Driver, are you ready to go?
Aye, sir.
Then go.
Did once what?
Well, there was this time I met a bandit king.
Have our work cut out for us tonight.
It was sort of like this.
Bandit King.
They called him the Cyclops.
Oh. I mean, I guess we've downgraded. You've gone from a king to a baron. Oh, what do you think of the situation then?
We've got all the time in the world to talk about it on the walk back. Well, unless
we're
we'll
on a
whisper.
cart.
Alright, we'll just sort of whisper to each other, I guess. No one's around, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel anyone around. And
You do feel your shoulders are held by 2 men.
Oh.
Each of you.
Well, we'll talk about
It's
it.
not represented.
Way back. I think, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is our best bet.
I do too. If what he says is true. But can we trust any of them, really?
A lot of what he said lines up with what I know. Very accurately.
You really want a shipping company that bad, huh?
It's not the shipping company itself, it's what the shipping company can provide for me.
More coin?
No. Stability, safety for the people I care about. Among other things.
Let's see. Well, it sounds like we're on a road now.
It does. We mentioned nothing other than his intentions, which I've written down. And the fact that we bargained for our lives by saying that Major Topman sent us to collect his demands. He let us in. We saw that he is very well off. He seems very cocky, very eager. That would lead us to believe that he thinks that he can take on at least the embassy in open combat. That's all that we can surmise from that.
Pretty much. The predicament we're in.
You can have half of the silvers that Major Tubman promised me for having to go through this.
He promised you money.
So much money. Just for finding out his intentions.
Well, we have it.
That we do. Is this really what it's all about? There are good men on every side of this. But only one outcome in which the city itself thrives, at least. That's what the robber baron leads me to believe.
No. What do we have on the other side? So we have a mem who would bring the Imperials in here, and then the Imperials would have a foothold, which I don't want. We have Kovaz, who would bring Eshma Thalas in here, and then we'd have the, well, I guess Eshma pushing their borders outwards as a more defensive position.
You both feel the cart begin to pick up a little bit of speed, and there's a tightness around your ankles first, as you hear, and then your wrists. And as the cart continues to move, you are both pushed off. You also hear the clattering of your belongings surrounding.
As a last-ditch effort,
a torch rolls on the ground beside you.
Fucking hell.
I think I landed on my spine.
My sword.
My stick.
My cloak. Well, at least they left us with these burlap bags as fucking proof.
Wow, the bag they put on our head. What proof? How are we?
It's hard to say.
Did we go north? Did you feel us turn left or right?
Not really. Well, at first, but I would assume that was them getting
It was
us on
kind
the
of
road.
bumpy.
With a 19, the both of you can recognize this road. You've both been to the embassy. It seems like you're somewhere between there and Nodus. With Nodus, after a time, being in this direction.
Wait, yes, this does look familiar. Oh. Oh, fuck me. And remember, we say nothing about the fact that the Baron has been trying to entreat Amem. You brought up a good point. That would get us killed. If we knew that. And Amem found out. We can be surprised by the fact that he was so eager to give his demands. And just shrug and let him come to his own conclusions.
Couldn't have dropped us off a little closer.
Too risky, I think. Can't wait to see Torty again. And not tell her any of this. Fuck.
Yeah, we had a nice visit with some iron merchants.
No, well, Should we just tell our story?
So you can tell her.
We're known for being quite loud.
Tell her that.
I see.
I mean, well, we'll tell what we need to tell.
Listen, if anyone is listening, and there's always someone listening, it's probably best we just stick with the truth of the matter. We were waylaid on our way. We're fine, and just don't speak on it further.
Okay.
Maybe we just say the meeting went fine and don't elaborate.
Way past my bedtime.
Right. I'll write up a letter and send it to the embassy. I'll probably have to meet with him tomorrow.
On another note, I'm picking up that necklace tomorrow.
You do that.
I'm probably gonna need it. Good evening. Here, do you want this?
Sure, I'll take it. Well,
I guess it's gotta be exciting before I get my quiet life.
You could say that again. Well, see you tomorrow, Michael.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello, Basil. Wait, sorry, you're not Basil.
Wasn't here.
Apologies. Do take care, I'm actually looking for someone. Where's Toddy? Good day.
Good day, shopkeep.
Instead of oh god, finally he's back.
You're coming back. Where have you been?
I went and I had a meeting. Long one.
Good eve. Hope it was good.
Looks like it. Here, put the torch out. Sit by the fire. We're all doing it. It's the hip new thing here in Nodus.
I'm actually looking for Torty really quickly. Have you seen her?
If I didn't say it already, sorry.
No,
Thanks
for a minute.
They've
been gone for a while,
so. They probably went to the docks. I think this. Maybe. Have you ever thought about this? That boat is.
I'll take a look then. Thanks.
That's what we do, right?
I might stop by back a little bit later. I'll see you then.
Yeah. Sounds to me as we're running out of time. If something isn't done soon, I fear what could happen to this town.
Someone's in the lighthouse.
Good evening, Visitor.
Good evening.
It's been a while.
It has. Oh, good evening, O'Shawn.
Good evening, Vezran.
See, the lighthouse is on.
So it is. I honestly didn't notice. What brings you out this late?
I'm actually looking for Torty. Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Can you shall receive?
Yeah, coincidence. Wow. I think that's we need to talk. We need to talk.
Let's talk.
Big. Yeah.
Sorry, O'Shawn. Talk later.
It's fine. You're fine, Vezran. Take care of you.
Have a good night. Yeah, see you. Yep.
You as well.
See you, Ron.
She showed up. This is her blood on my knife.
Clean it off.
Clean it off. It's
going to look like a murderer. Clean it off.
She talked. You know she talks.
That's new to me.
She was talking to me and Basil. And Soma.
What did she say?
Talking. she wants something. And if she doesn't get it, then Basil dies.
Bullshit.
She walked onto my fucking blade, breaking about how I can't harm her in any way that matters.
What does she want?
I'm not even supposed to be telling you, but they're coming over right now, and I said you would know what to do. So I'm going to drag you to Basil, and she can tell you everything, because I'm not supposed to tell you things, and I just did. So, yeah. All right.
All right.
Cool. Right.
I'll tell you what I could. You promise tomorrow you'll let me in.
Yes, come by and I'll make sure if anything Elen knows, I can show you just about it.
Okay. I need.
Guys, let's talk to
Where's
Basil.
Soma?
I haven't
Where's
seen him
Soma?
over
I need
here.
Soma.
Basil, can you tell everything to Vaz, because he knows how to handle things. He's smarter than I am.
She can see you too. Can't follow behind.
I need to get something from Michonne.
Michonne would be our way in.
All right.
Way in.
Look for tubes with red colors. You can go in there and grab that while he's still in there. Do it, please.
Tubes of thread colors. 2 of them. They should be here, yes.
Jesus, veteran. God, knock or something. Don't just barge to the door like that. What is it you need?
We had Elen make them. Tubes. They're red. Clay pots of some kind.
Tubes of red. Tubes of red clay. I don't really even know what you're talking about.
It should be around here somewhere. Is she talking about the same thing that I'm talking about?
No. She's looking for a vial that is mostly black and has red in it.
Wait.
Looks like blood, but not.
No. That's what it wants.
Why do you need a vial like that?
Don't give it what it wants. Do not give this thing what it wants.
That's what I told her. I don't.
I need you.
Don't agree.
To find it. Len made 2. The clay pots. This is completely sealed. I need them. One of them at least.
How do you?
Because I'm the one who commissioned one of those.
Then it is who I think it is. I thought so.
Is there like a cloth I could wipe this blood on? For someone to study it, perhaps? Would that help?
I'm sorry, I didn't want to be outside by myself.
That's okay, dear.
I know what you're talking about, but we have samples, but I can always get more. On this, please. Vezran, if I give you that...
Did you get them? Did you get them?
No.
Is that what
They're talking about it right now. You shouldn't give it to her.
He'll lower to a whisper.
She's
You understand what that thing is?
You don't.
She's saying.
It will burn indefinitely. There is no putting that out if you mess up anything in it. You will burn this place to the ground.
bad news, whatever it means. If she's telling the truth, she could be lying. Have you considered the fact she's fucking lying and getting in your fucking heads?
If that's the case, he still has so much more blood. I want more than 4
But
days
why does
to
she
live.
want it? Why does she want? Why didn't she say just destroy it? She said give it to me. She said make sure they do not have it.
Because she also said that they might dissect him if they look at his blood.
I
Like
know
he's
what
some
you're
sort of
dealing with,
experiment.
Ezra. I know all too well.
I don't want that either.
What do you mean?
I don't want my soma to.
I know what that pot was made for.
Listen to me. Listen to what he was saying though. People that are infected, there's no fucking cure.
And I know what spilled that
I
blood.
don't think he was ever infected.
He said that was Shermala.
Please take care of yourself. Please.
I will.
People that are.
He told me that
The vial of blood. Give that to me too.
there's so many things I don't understand. There's so many.
I can't give that. That's in her safe box, and she only has the key.
I don't know what to do.
Dear.
All right.
Listen to me. Listen to me. We cannot give a monster what it
Tomorrow,
wants because we
give
don't
it to
know
me.
what a monster would do to it. We know what these people will do to it. Right? If they
Come
want
by
to
tomorrow.
dissect him.
I will try and make sure that
there's
Elan is
something
there.
out there, bigger
She would
at
have you
play here,
heed some
okay?
words.
But
They
won't.
dissect him. That
We
means
can
they
reason.
kill him.
Yeah, they won't do it. We're friends here. We know they
We're
won't.
not going to
do it.
dissect.
If they're
Soma, that's insane.
Okay, she said so.
She's
We are
lying.
alchemists, not.
Don't believe monsters. They're getting into your head.
These things. We've dealt with them before. It manipulates, it cajoles, it does whatever it has to. It will keep doing it until it is destroyed. And I'll make sure that that happens before any alarm comes to you, right?
After tomorrow, it will be 3 days. That's all I have.
3 days.
Then what? She'll come after you? Okay, then we'll protect you all day. And then, we'll kill her right then and there. Perfect. And you'll be safe. You'll be protected. You'll be fine. You'll be with friends. And you won't be giving a monster what they want.
Okay.
All right. We're done here.
I'll be honest. If anything, I would rather have almost not have any of you leave and you all stay for the night. This is not the first
I need
time
to know where
something like
Soma
this
is.
has happened.
We'll be all right.
And it won't
Did he
be
leave
the
somewhere?
last.
All right.
It doesn't attack. Well, it doesn't kill. Not as long as it thinks it can get what it wants.
That thing had its hands around my neck. It can...
Nothing dragged me into
It
the
can.
forest.
But it won't. Not yet.
Where does she keep it? At least let me know where it is
No.
so then I can. Then I know.
No.
Please.
Knowing would only make you want to grab it, dear.
Besides, it's not even kept here. I already tried. Come on. Basil, you will be fine. I swear to you.
I love him so much. I
Please,
I want it
Ether,
all to be
just get
lies.
home and lock your doors. That is all I can offer. I can ask of you.
Thank you, Oshon.
Yeah.
Come on. What was?
What was that?
You'll see as one of the beakers on one of these Amblex cracks, shattering, and seemingly being overheated.
No, turn that off. It's fine. I can clean that. Just be on your way, you three.
DM?
Yes.
I've been keeping a unit of flour on me. I like to reach in and just, not near the open flames, but throw a little bit up.
With the natural one, you throw it up. The natural wind, the natural flow of air through the space blows it back onto you, and it covers only yourself.
What was that?
Nothing.
Why did
Don't
you...
turn up the shop or more than I have to.
Nothing. Reflex. Come on.
Like...
You look Bezran over and see that his entire front is covered, lightly dusted in flour.
There we go.
Thanks, Tori. Let us see you to the clinic safely.
I haven't been staying there because of the lockdown.
Where would Soma be then?
I don't know. That's why she said follow me, and I don't know where she would take. And
All right.
We can check the clinic, but I don't know where it would be.
We can check. And we can see if anyone else has seen him. Worst case, I can run around, see if I see him in the dark somewhere, alright? I can see better than you twos.
I'm so sorry to drag you into this. If I wasn't so upset, I wouldn't have said anything. You wouldn't have been
Hazel?
mad. You wouldn't have been.
I would be more upset if you suddenly vanished with no word. I saw a person walking. Oh. Clifford. Okay.
Nautis is very beautiful at night.
Did you see Soma rush by?
No, I've been walking around. I just sat down. Is something wrong with Herr Soma?
I'm just looking for him.
I'm going to do some quick runs around just to see if anyone's seen him, alright?
Be safe.
I'll find you.
Have either of you seen Soma?
Come with me.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Thank you.
I suppose
You
it's
said
alright
you
for
know
you
where he
to
is?
enjoy this. Yes. Please, just more terrified than I ever saw him.
We found him.
I heard that he might have been going to the outside. I'm going to run over there.
Over here, over here.
Over there?
This way. I can show you the last place I saw him, which was less than 5 minutes ago.
Did he go through the hole in the wall over here?
Yeah. A knock at the door. Knocked. I'm waiting for a reply.
It's the worst I've
Thank you.
Somewhere in there.
Hey there.
Is someone in there?
Yes. And,
They asked me to.
I need.
Right.
Basil wants
He'll
to
be
Can
out
I go in? Can I see?
soon enough.
No, can I go in to see him?
Please, if you would.
Fez.
Is he alive?
Yes.
It's about all that business that we left behind.
She's seen it too. She's part of it now.
Okay. I'll go ask. One sec.
No, I know where he is.
Thank you.
Army.
Okay.
Hey.
How are you?
Thank you so much.
Fine, just going for a walk.
Fuck.
It's you.
This new chair
Using your legs
falls
and
over
stuff.
so
That's
much. Hello. Oops.
That's good.
Sorry, I dropped something.
Good, yeah. Oh.
What are you doing? Just hanging out?
Hanging out, waiting for the meeting to end so we can bother friends. You know how it is.
Important meeting.
Yeah.
I'm not in the I'm not in the club, am I, for this?
No, you're not. But you know, they all are. So I can.
Miss Basil.
No, it's fine. If you wanna.
I think
If you got
he
things
needs
to do, I'll just.
see you in a bit.
I was going to say they
See
can
you.
handle this. We could walk and talk and stuff. And
I'll make sure he's okay.
Sure.
Thank you.
I mean, not like something. It's not like I have anything pressing. Just
It was
walking around.
It was her.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you want to go in there too?
Thank you again.
Father's still in your house. He has yet to come out.
Are you any closer to a solution?
Yes.
Well then, hurry it up before we all start dying.
Don't worry. Won't let that happen. So,
Little hunch.
Hey, you got a little bit of a hunch,
Stand
yeah.
I don't know why that's happening. It's so strange. What's happening?
Let's do a quick stretch again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, real good stretch.
There you go.
So,
Oh,
what are
thanks.
you doing out here?
I live like 2 doors down. I just walk around outside sometimes. The night's quiet. It's nice. It's a little bit more comfortable, despite the fact I can't see shit like her.
I specialize.
And when the moon's big enough, I mean, you know, you can see something sometimes.
Huh.
You know, it's bright enough. Do you reckon the moon gives off its own light, or if it is something else?
There's quite a vast debate about how the moon gets its light. Some people think that it's reflective
I don't.
from the sun, and some people think it glows, but I'm no astronomer.
At the moment, I think the predominant theory is that it just glows on its own. But I could be
thought
wrong.
that was a
I'm not
giant
really an
eyeball.
astronomer.
What? That doesn't even look like an
what?
eyeball.
The giant
Of
like
God?
raven. Yeah, it does. It looks. It winks at you sometimes. You know.
Very slowly.
Wait. Yeah, in the phases of the moon is just blinking very
Yeah,
slowly.
yeah. Obviously, it's
It
something
makes
that
sense,
big
actually.
needs
I
to
can
blink
see why
slowly.
someone would assume. And the sun is like an unblinking eye, which is even somehow worse. Actually, don't get into a staring contest with the sun because you won't be staring
Yeah,
at
no,
much
that's
anymore.
bad. Yeah.
How are you two, Ben? It's been a while.
Pretty good, pretty productive, I guess. I got on a boat today. It was awesome. He got on a boat too. He was a natural.
Like a big boat? I know you've been on the small, like,
Big
sailing
boat.
ship.
A big boat. A really big boat.
Well, look at you, moving up in the world, getting, like, on bigger and bigger boats. I mean, there's nowhere to go but up, right? What's the biggest boat you've ever been on? How many, like... I know you used to measure a boat.
3 masts, so like a galleon, you know, that is standard. Nothing like the ones that work out here, that's for sure.
Okay, galleons are fucking massive.
Well, yeah, I've been on one. I haven't been on one. I've been on one, short term, very short term, like for a few minutes.
She's already not on Sawtooth's team.
What do you want a galleon
She's
for?
planning not to be with them long term.
Pretty big deals, right? Yeah. You know why, Hermie? Come on, you know why.
I know why, but there's gotta be a story there, right?
Yeah, not for the middle of a road where people can walk in and be like, "Oh,
Hey,
what
it's the
is
middle of
happening
the
here?"
fucking night. Who the hell
It's the middle of
cares?
the night. Listen. I learned my fucking lesson not to
I
yap
saw,
yap
like,
too
2
loudly.
bandits jumping on the roof earlier. I don't think anyone gives a fuck.
What if one's right up there listening in to our conversation right the fuck now?
It's possible.
Then, I mean, hey, how you doing?
Look, there's a listener
no,
right
no,
there.
no,
I
We
need to
have a
drop her.
spy right here.
Who's a good spy?
Hi.
Y'all should probably come in and check this out.
Shit.
All right, Army. I'll see you around, yeah? Sorry.
Sure.
Hard to keep myself one piece.
I finally calmed him down enough, Vezrin, to get some answers out of him. Supposedly she took his blood, mixed it with another blood, a good blood, and it changed it black Ecker like the ones that came in crazy.
To calm down.
She's saying she asked him. She posed the question. She posed the question. She posed the question to him. How long have you been dead? Emphasizing he's a walking corpse is what she's trying to emphasize on him. That she's like.
When you
that
say
he's
she,
like
you're talking
the
about
others.
Just be
Basil,
spooking
or-
him. She could have lied.
No. Lisa.
I'm walking into this with very little context.
Lisa, sorry. Lisa.
Miss Venora, they could have lied to him.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't believe it. I know he's different. He's always been different from the rest of us
Does he have a pulse?
because of dealing with the hive mind. That's why I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for
He
D.
wouldn't be
I'm
able
waiting
to do
for.
anything at night if he didn't.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for DM clarification as well. But-
okay. Gotcha.
So suppose it.
He's been faking it this whole time. But they
So what
don't.
happened was, Lisa came on the docks, of course, threatened him, took him to the clinic, took a vial of his blood, took a vial of
It has
clean,
a
pristine
name?
blood. When they mixed, it quickly turned to a black Ichor, like the ones that came into here from that one place that were acting crazy. And asked him the
But
question,
next-
how long have you been dead?
Okay.
Emphasizing he's been dead all this time. I don't believe it. I believe she's trying to really manipulate him, unless I'm losing something here.
I think you're right.
I know he's different. His blood is different. That is for sure. That is what we have found out so far. And I've even warned him if we go down this path, it could kill him
Okay, I'm here.
when we come up with a way to fight the Shroom Lung.
Darling.
We just don't know yet because we don't have enough mixtures. We need other things to make it work.
There's also
We're working on that. Yeah, it's not enough time. We got 3 days or she's dead.
Well, not just her.
Is anyone
No,
supposed
just
to?
me.
Just you.
He would have started. It would have started already. It said it was going to keep doing it throughout all the days until the 5th day. The 5th day is where she actually kills someone. That's what she said. She said it to me. This close to me. I don't think I will ever forget how she smelled, how she felt. She was cold to the touch and smelled of decay.
And she just wants that vial, yes.
Then why is
Vial
she
of his blood.
torturing him?
Yeah, the 2 vials that we have. That's the question.
Those
Why does she
creatures
want
feed
it?
off
She
of
hasn't
terrifying
answered it,
people.
though. That's the one thing she hasn't answered, is why does she want it?
No, she probably wants the vials to make sure that we can't do
feel it,
anything with
they
them.
feed off
Why
it.
is she torturing him about it? She's able to go completely invisible. She's able to vanish from anyone's vision. She could easily sneak her way into that clinic and take them anyway.
The reason why her reeking and vanishing of magic, do you ever feel anything around her, Vezran? Any tingles, anything?
It's hard to recall.
I'm here.
I don't think so, no.
You were pretty
'Cause
close
there's
to
only
it and you
one-
didn't feel a damn thing. It's not magic.
Okay.
You know it.
Something else.
No,
Something
it's
else.
it's the damn spores. That's what does it.
I have a plan, alright.
Yeah.
But I don't want to talk about it, so in case.
I
So I'm
tried
going to
shooting
go.
the fucking thing. Alright.
Alright.
Take care, all of you.
Sorry. You as well.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hope, Lemmy doesn't mind.
He probably will cuss you out next time he sees you. It's fine.
I wanted to talk to you.
Oh?
Yes.
About good things, bad things, what things?
About change.
Change?
Give me a second.
Did I follow?
Come on. Welcome to my office.
Right, you showed me it before.
That's right. It's the only safe spot to really talk. The meeting that we had today. Rafa promised to get us in touch with his iron supplier. It was the robber baron.
Wait, hold on. What?
It's the robber baron. But the strangest thing is, We met with him, and I actually trust him. He, turns out he used to be a very prominent member of Baron Juldar's court. When Juldar died, he petitioned the brothers to see things reasonably, to follow in Juldar's footsteps. They failed to. He defected, and the vast majority of his forces are loyal, not as soldiers, who defected to follow him instead of the two brothers. Not mercenaries. No breakaways of treachery. His full and entire purpose is to restore order to Nordis, get rid of the Imperials, prevent the Elven meddling, to ensure that the merchants that are working here are working for Nordis and not sending the wealth elsewhere like the Merchants Guild has been doing, like how Bergamasco was doing. I can't tell you everything.
Okay.
But enough of what he said lines up with things I already know. He would take the city, take the keep, but not by besieging it. Apparently he's entreated. He sends missives regularly to the keep, and they're always ignored. By the way, you can't tell anyone you know this.
Yeah, that seems like obvious, yeah. Yeah.
They're ignored always. He would even allow them to leave peacefully if they resigned their claim here. I think is our best bet. He doesn't even want to do business with Sawtooth, just only out of necessity in the short term.
So, okay, so forgive me, I'm not like the politics type of person. So Robert Baron isn't related to the brothers in charge? I thought he was related. No?
He is, yes. He was once a member of Baron Juldar's court. Juldar was their father.
Oh, so it's three brothers?
No, Juldar was the father of the two brothers. He's the one who died recently.
Oh. Okay. And then he's just, okay. And he, for some reason, is secretly starving the city of iron?
It's no secret. Apparently he's given his demands many times over. The only reason he starves the city is to attempt to wrest control from the brothers, who have only used their wealth to further their own goals. That's the way he sees it anyway. He's ruthless. Okay. But so are the so are the Redard brothers. It turns out that as far as the Robber Baron goes, they unite. They rooted out some of his men recently and had them executed. And as we know, a man is... Well, he decimated an entire town based off only a rumor. An unfounded one at that.
Oh, okay. Cool, good. I was just going to ask, okay, which one of them did that? Okay, so...
The way that I see it, A mem would sell out the city to the Imperials. Kovaz would sell it out to the elves. With the Baron, Nautis stays independent. It remains a part of Grodia.
Okay, that seems preferable.
It is.
So then what is your involvement with all of this then?
I'll be taking Sawtooth's place in exchange for handing him something very important. I wish I could say more.
So you're going to be running the whole shipping company?
That's the idea. You wanted to be my windcatcher, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Take it. A whole company is different than just a boat, you know. That is a bigger deal.
Well, where we're going, I'm going to need the best windcatcher I can get. Sure, we'll be running the company, but there's a lot of other things that we'll be doing. Not particularly shipping. But we'll need a ship.
All right. Yeah. Of course. I'm your windcatcher, no matter what the ship's use is.
It's going to be very dangerous, though.
All right.
I just want you to know that.
Dangerous. How? The politics dangerous, people trying to kill us in the dark type of dangerous, people trying to frame us for shit with barrels of ale shit, or...
What I mean, it will be dangerous in the meantime. We have to keep a low profile. So, you didn't hear any of this, obviously.
Of course, yeah. Nothing. I am oblivious. I am, don't know shit.
Wonderful. Alright then, let's get out of this dingy basement. I can't stand the smell of Markle's fucking onions.
Oh yes, onions. The worst smell that you could possibly have around you. Not a stinky leather worker.
Well, have you been skipping out in your baths lately?
I didn't take a bath today, actually. I kind of forgot. I did wash my hands with the soap, so they smell pretty. I don't.
I see. That explains a lot of what I'm smelling right now.
Wow! I'm sorry, okay? There's a lot of shit that was happening today. I kind of forgot to, and you weren't around. Did you remember to eat?
I was actually fed.
Oh, alright, cool, good. Good thing I didn't fucking wait for you then. Jeez, I was half tempted to wait for you.
Well, I'm glad you ate.
Had some stew. I tried to convince the elf hunter to eat some meat because she never tried meat before. Turns out she doesn't like it, which is really weird for a hunter not to enjoy, you know, what they do. So, I know, right?
Weird. Oh.
I have a thing to show you. Yes, come on.
You have to actually climb it.
Oh, you have to actually. Wow.
Just be
okay.
careful. Sometimes you can fall. Oh yeah, she fell. Oh fuck, I have to go back down because I left my damn torch. We're not sailing to Gewin, guys.
Totally fell. Hi, I'm back.
Wow.
I ended up in Cosetto somehow, you know, crazy mind shit. Yes. So, hold on, I have to change my bard because it's really intense in my brain right now. Silly me. All right. Make this. Okay, cool. I have a thing to show you. Come on.
We're not going to Gewin. We have other places we have to go.
Come on.
Would be no help on the front line. Alright.
Come on, hurry up. Okay. Yep. Come on in. Close the door. Close the door. Okay. I bought a boat. Look how it's called the Bloody Rose, and look how beautiful it is. It's like a proper ship that is from the Free Wharf. And it's based off of a real one. I don't know anything about it. You're going to have to look this up for me because I don't know things, but I feel like it's one I should know. But it's a big, beautiful boat, and look at all the little details, like all the sails and the ropes, and they got everything on there. And I bought this because I was worried that, you know, you might never actually get a ship, so I wanted to get you a ship.
Why don't you get me a ship?
Yeah. Is it silly?
No, it's sweet.
So yeah, I bought a ship for you. Ta-da!
I love it.
Yeah. So I did that today. I argued with the man for a long time, and I only got the silver off of it. But you know, look how cute it is. It's so cute. So.
Thank you. That really means a lot.
Of course. Yeah. Of course. Now make sure it's safe, because I'm afraid that if anything bumps into it, that ship's going to fall apart, and I don't know how to put it back together. So.
I know just where to put it.
There you go. Yeah, that's nice and safe. Want to accidentally bump into that. Perfect. My plan also, right? This is a much more far-fetched type of plan. But if your magic can figure out how to shrink us down, we have a boat for us.
I don't think that's quite how it works, but...
You're right, it'd probably make the boat bigger. That'd probably be easier than shrinking us down. That's silly. You're right. But yeah.
Thank you, Tori.
You're welcome. That's my thank you for, teaching me stuff, even though I'm really bad at it. And just in general, everything, You missed. There we go. Better aim. Second time through. Yeah.
I think I'm about ready to retire for the night. How about you?
Right. Well, I was really excited, so I have like a sugar high from just showing off that boat. I know it's really silly, but I can probably calm down soon enough. I just gotta ramble or scribble some notes or some shit. Do something boring so my brain calms down, because I could dance right now.
Dance away. We can talk for a little bit.
All right. So a whole shipping company, like, that's big news. That's big. That's like super big. And maybe we could talk to Pelican about, helping out. But, obviously she'd be more in favor of the people working there than, you, but also having happy workers is good because, they do better work, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I'd love to speak to Pelican about that, but we're quite a ways off. First, the city has to be taken, so we don't want to talk openly about any of that.
Right. Okay. Did I tell you about the guy that thought I was a slave today? He was a real asshole. Yeah, it was like a real wow, okay. He comes in where's the leather worker? All I see are slaves, and there's me, Dredge, and Hopper, and it's like, what the fuck? Only one of us is slaves, But yeah. And then of course Hopper was really confused because he was just who would keep a hobbit as a slave, because it's that's just a pet that can talk, at that point. But then he was like, oh, that would be so great. I'm like, no, it's not, don't do that. So yeah, let's see, I'm trying to update you on everything that you missed today. Let's see, you were there for the ship. That was the biggest part of our whole day. At least my whole day. I don't know what your morning was looking like. Mine was pretty boring. Let's see. I had a dream about the sunfish again. It's been a hot minute since I had a dream. It felt really real, actually. Really, really, really real. I was freaking out when I woke up, and I was just like, that was, but yeah, let's see, trying to update you more, trying to think and trying to comprehend everything you missed. Struggling though, because you're there a lot at the time, and I just assume you're there most of the time at this point. Oh God!
Were you there for that whole thing? They ran off and tried to fight a troll. Or not a troll, sorry, a bunch of orcs.
I wasn't there for that, but when I was working on stuff, a bunch of people came and bloodied, and Sharik's armor completely ruined. I have to start all over on it. That's 3 days of fucking work.
I thought it's just a repair job.
So... No, it's sundered. That means it's gone. There's not scrap for shit back. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Well, then, how do you damage an armor?
It's just if it... I don't know. Wait, shit. No, if it's sundered, it's fucking ruined. If you take a lot of hits, then it can need repairs and stuff. Yeah.
I see. I might have to get a few more bolts of cloth over to Marin then for my gambeson.
Yeah. Oh boy. But yeah. I put on this gambeson because I was super excited for a kitty adventure today, but didn't do that. We went on our own ship adventure instead. So, good trade. Yo, I made good money for just going to the boat and hanging around and stuff. Captain gave me good money for that, actually.
How much?
5 silver.
Really?
Yeah, they're like, oh, here for checking this out and all this stuff, and I'm like, sure, swing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I forgot. Okay, so you might frown at this, but it's actually really funny. You have to trust me, okay?
All right.
Don't frown too hard at it, okay? Okay. So when I was at the market, there's these 3 thugs. You met them. These 3 thugs that were looking for mackerel. And then I was like, oh yeah, he's probably at the shop and stuff. And they're like, take us there. And as we're walking, we go by the forge mackerels right there. And I go, not wanting to like show these thugs to mackerel right there because they said, oh, we just want to talk, and it's like, I don't believe that for a second. And and so they're like, is that him? And I'm like, and then they're like, here, I'll give you a silver if you say it's him. And I'm like, okay, it's him.
I see.
So listen, he was right there. They knew it was him. I just got an extra silver for easy, so it doesn't count as selling out, right? Right? I said, don't frown at me. I said, don't do that. Don't do that.
Give him half of that silver.
What?
It's
no,
only
he doesn't
fair.
even know it was me.
You still sold him out.
Everything turned out fine. I didn't though. They were right there. They just said, I'll give you the silver if you say it's him. I just followed instructions at that point. Don't squint your face at me. I'm gonna feel bad. Don't do that. Don't squint your face at me. Yeah. So, let's see what else. Yeah, no, that was just a fucking funny point. Anyway, sorry. I can't.
I help you.
I'm sorry. I got a lot of energy, so I'm just like, whatever, I don't know what to call this. I'm happy. We're talking and then you're here. It's like always such a toss up in the morning if you're here or not, and stuff. So it's just like, wow, So, yeah.
I'm glad we can talk too.
Mm-hmm. I always wonder what trouble you're getting into when you're not around. Like when it turned nighttime and you weren't in town, and I was like, I have to be worried. Where's Vaz? Where's my Vaz? I need to find them, So I was glad found you because, right before that whole
Vaz.
The chick showing up thing, that was really stressful. That was like, not great. So it was really relieving when I looked over and I saw a cape and I was like, oh good. Someone that knows what to do in this situation. So, yeah. So, yes.
I'm glad you're alright. I think you get up to more trouble than I do in a given day.
Yes, but you're also into the politics, so I never know what goes on there.
Oh. Hopefully you won't really have to. But I'm still trying to keep you fairly abreast of what I'm doing. I don't want anything to catch you by surprise.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. I have been learning from you. I've been learning how to talk and be merchant talky and all this kind of stuff. I helped out in town today. I may have solved the issue of the rising prices in the tavern, actually. I actually might have done that. Yeah. Okay, so the whole issue was that Harry, the farmer dude, that is just I don't know what this problem is, but the Harry raised his prices because of taxes affecting him and all this kind of shit, right? And so that price rage affected Gerbum because he needed to raise prices, obviously, so to feed all of us. But because Harry raised his prices, the rest of the merchants started raising their prices because they saw he could get away with it, or they would get away with it because Harry did. So everyone else started raising prices. It's stressing out Gur really bad. So I decided to talk to Harry. And I was like, listen up, Harry, you need to lower prices. And he's like, oh, I'm going to get beat up. Oh, is that what you want? And I was like, I get beat up all the time. It's not that bad. Hey, you should keep your prices lower and maybe work out a deal where Gur will make you food in exchange. Because he was like, oh, what do I get to eat? I'm like, you have food. And he's like, I can't make food. And I was like, well, give food to people who can make stuff, and they will be happy and make you food too. So that is what they did. They started talking, and it sounded like they were doing good. And yes, I think I solved the issue.
Well done. You're a regular politician or something.
Is that what politics is? I can get into politics if that's all
Just
it is. That was easy. Easy. I could do that all day. I'm really good at talking to people, you know.
Right.
Wait, why you look? Why do?
Nothing.
Why did you look like that?
No, nothing. I just had something in my throat is all.
Right, okay, totally. Mm-hmm. You did that too when I said I'm smart now because of my glasses.
Purely a coincidence.
Purely coincidence, I'm sure. Yep. Oh, my tummy rumbled. I ate food early today, so now my stomach thinks it's food time again, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's fine. It's all good. Sorry.
Well, sounds like you had a fun day.
It was a very full day. At the same time, the ship thing was like the biggest part of it. I was expecting a cat adventure or like some fighting to go out. I was begging for a fight today, actually, because of the fucking nightmare I had. I felt so antsy, and I was like really snappy at people, like really, really snappy at people when there was a guy that showed up, and I was just like, oh my god, is it you? The guy that ordered the cap? And he's like, what? And I was like, oh, it's not you. Fuck off. And he was like, what? So I was just like, I was so mean for no reason. I was like, why am I like this? But then Dredge was like, you just need to fight. And I was like, I do need to fight. I need to fight. I need to, you know.
Winning
but
those spots wasn't enough
happen.
for you.
To be fair, the only spots I won were against you and Vikir. Everyone else I've lost to. Everyone else. I don't think I've won a single one other than that. So,
Whoa.
yeah.
Well,
great.
Well, if I beat Dredge and you beat me.
Mm-hmm. I did fight Dredge, and I was this close. But then, you know, it didn't quite work. This close, though. I could have, though. I could have. Look. Look, 2 giant cuffs. I made them from my own leather plan, just in case if he ever goes on a rampage, I'm gonna fucking run by his ankles and just go and put them on, and then that way he'll trip over himself. Ta-da! Aren't I a genius?
And what if he grabs you?
I am faster than him, so don't have to worry about that. It's a, in case of emergency type plan. Plan A is run. Plan B is climb up something really tall and hope, he loses sight of me. But if there's like other people around and stuff and he goes to try to attack them, best thing I can do, slow him down so they have a chance to run. So click, click around his feet or something, or, just him attached to something and slow him down slightly, right? So that's the plan.
All right. Just be careful, all right?
Yeah. Absolutely. Careful is my middle name. I don't know if I have a last name.
But, wait, really?
That I'm Torty. I'm a wind catcher. That's why I'm always like Torty, wind catcher, or Torty, leather worker. I don't really know if I would have a name. Because, Rundari was, my dad, but, he wasn't my dad, So it's I don't have his name. So, yeah.
I see. Huh.
I'm Torty.
I like Torty.
Well, that's good, because I like Vezran. Or, what was it, Myrindal? That too. Both are good.
You're right, though. That name feels so foreign to me these days.
All right, good, because I like calling you Vezran, because Vez is easy, I just Vez. Everything okay?
Fine, yesterday
Yeah, I chickened out. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's
weird. Trying to find the best way to describe it to you. But you're really weird. Not just you, but you as in the concept. Sorry, this is not a great opener. That's not why it's okay. No, let me start over.
all right.
So there are 3 types of dudes, right, in the world that I know of and stuff, and there's 3 of them. There's my enemies, dudes that want me fucking dead. Bourbon is one of them, right? There was a couple of them on my ship that fucking hated me and said, oh, why don't we get someone less squirrely, or, someone less of a freak or whatever. Or we got people that, constantly call me slave, whatever. There's enemies. Then we have, dads, crewmates. Dads, people that guide me and tell me what to do, order me around, but they know what's supposed to be done, and it's they help out in life and stuff. And then there's dudes number 3 that are guys that are at ports, where usually are at brothels and stuff, where they're there for a fun time, and then I go, have fun, and I leave. And I leave before they have a chance to leave, sort of thing. Because I'm going to be going anyway, so I got to go. I got to move on. I got to find another next dude like that. And, you're none of them. And that's weird, and I don't know how to handle that. I don't want you to be dude number 3. I don't want you to be dude number 1, and you're not dude number 2. And you're Vez. And so now every time that I crawl into bed and I hold you, and it feels amazing. It feels really great. It is like, okay, this feels like a home. And then I worry, what if you become dude number 3 as soon as something else happens? And I'm worried that I'll suddenly run away.
Why would you run away?
It's because what I always done, you know. I don't. You're weird and different, and I don't know why you're different than the others. I keep saying that. I know I'm saying it wrong, but I don't have words. I'm not vocab. Yes, with words.
It's all right. You don't have to force anything. We don't have to. Nothing has to happen. We don't want it to. I'll still be here regardless. I would hope that you would be too, but I just want you to know that no matter what, I care about you. And maybe it's a good thing that we're taking this slow.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I'd like for all of this to mean something. And I feel like it does.
Yeah, that's why it's so scary. Honestly, it never meant something, and now that it does, I don't know what the steps are anymore. It's like knowing a dance and not knowing the song that's playing.
Well, I've never been a very good dancer either. No. I say just go with what feels right.
All right.
Now, what do you say we get some sleep, all right?
Yeah. Okay.
Right then.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll see you in the morning, Tori.
Yeah. Good night. Oh, she's Vezrin. I gotta get Vezrin. I was like, oh,
Oh, fuck, man.
Let's go, dude.
They get in there. They get Win, right? I see Win, and I'm like, Win works for the apothecary. I can get in there if I can like flirt my way in. I can flirt my way in. That's what I'll do. That didn't work. You guys did it.
I knew it.
I tried to flirt my way in, and when he said no, you two had already gone in, and I was like, perfect.
What the fuck?
One of you guys will get it. And then when they said it wasn't there, she's like, fuck. I can't do anything. And my whole heart fucking sank. And I was like,
Let's go.
we don't do deals with terrorists.
Hope y'all loved my fucking performance.
Bro, we did it. Isn't that so sweet? Vezrin sounds like such a great name for Myrin.
Show your shadow. Show your shadow.
Fucking robe-wearing bitch.
Now you're not the only one with a robe, motherfucker. Watch this bitch lurk around the corner and just scare everybody out.
You need a meme face, though.
But when you show his avatar, it's not.
I already have the mean face. I just never put it on any one of my models again.
Damn, fool, damn you. Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta end my stream.
Default, that's on. Yeah.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts looking motherfucker! Yo, get him, chat! Get his ass! Oh, where'd you keep playing, bitch?
everything. You could tell her.
Yeah,
the
meanwhile,
you're like,
I'm just fucking.
Oh, he could break our neck.
Why does everybody say that?
Everyone says that. That's
Why does
great.
everybody fucking say that?
Oh, the heart of darkness.
You, Frenchie, everybody
Heart
that
of
I've shown this
darkness.
to.
Oh, fuck, dude. I love it.
It's the door to darkness, dumbass.
Oh, whatever, dude.
Dude, I can't with this shit.
More like the dork to
Whatever,
darkness.
dude. Whatever, dude.
More like the dork of darkness.
I was fucking sobbing.
God his ass. Yeah. Damn.
You.
Yeah.
I hope you had a
Give me
good
that
day
back.
today.
I had a great day. We did some shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, you broke one of my ropes. Can't believe this.
God, do it again in a heartbeat.
You bastard.
I would do it again.
No, it's okay. You know, she's also teasing you too, and she said, "Yeah, you're not allowed to climb on any of my shit anymore."
Dude, I got all
They're
high
teasing
rolls
you.
for that, except for like one of them. It was crazy.
Right at the end, yeah.
Yeah, but even then, I got a saving grace. Man.
My fucking, I couldn't climb for some reason, so I was trying to climb up there myself, and instead it was moving my play space instead.
Oh, damn.
And I was like, I had climb all on and everything too, and it just wouldn't let me.
Damn. Dude, yeah, I had such a fucking fun. Man, what a good session. Great session.
This was so good. I love the fact that like
That's how Brunswick.
now everybody knows. Oh god, random NPC knows now. Oh no.
I know, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. A lot of our NPCs know now.
She wasn't there. How does she know? Me over here being like, haha, my life is in danger.
Haha,
I'm in danger.
All right.
I'm in danger.
Oh my, that's actually pretty spot on. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna end my stream.
I also do a pretty good Ash Ketchum.
I bet. Let's hear it.
Hi, I'm Ash Ketchum from Palatown. This is my Pikachu.
Hey, girl, let me get a Pikachu. All right. I'm gonna end my stream. Chat, thank you so much for being here. You guys are epic. Listen to that salsa music. God damn. I love you. You guys are great for being here. We got so much done today, man. We ended at 18 silvers and 54 coppers. Holy shit. Bro. That's nuts. Guys, it's that time. First of all, I want to thank you all so much for the gifted subs. It helps so much. Hitting that goal every month means I don't have to worry as much about money and about my fucking jobs and shit. I'd love to be able to transition away from doing trial work, which takes me away from roleplay. But transitioning away from trial work means fucking making way less money. But with your help, it's a possibility. So thank you so much. Hopefully down the line we can keep a more of a solid schedule. But for now, it looks like next week we gotta go on a trial. Give it time, it'll continue to grow. That's what I feel. But next week we go on a trial. We'll still be here for Thursday, but we might miss the not fraction. We might miss we'll miss Fractured Thrones, but we might miss the finale of motherfucking oh fuck, what's it called? Blackwell. I'm losing my sleep. My mind is falling apart. We might miss the finale of Blackwell, which would really fucking suck. Yeah, today was crazy, dude. We gotta like crawl over a pirate ship. We gotta fucking meet the Baron. We gotta do all kinds of crazy shit. Alright, now we're gonna raid runs. Oh, fuck. I can't wait for next session. It's gonna be crazy. Finale's gonna be huge. Well, tomorrow is not, tomorrow there's no Blackwell. It's being moved to next week, and that's when I'm probably gonna miss. Nope, tomorrow, no Blackwell tomorrow. Sorry, gamers. It's been moved a week.
Look at this shit.
Wait, hasn't it? I'm not crazy, right? I think so. Yeah.
How the fuck is the hive mind to see that? Like, think you can.
Face, you just keep saying it's gonna be tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Alright, I will see you guys later. I love you. Good night. Bye bye. See you Thursday for Fractured. Bye.